All right. Hoo-wee. Okay, let's see here. The old Discord. It's almost as if I'm feeling better today. Bum 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 bum. Get Twitter open. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you're not late. Yeah, I'm not late today, Codespace. Seto, yo, what's up, Temptic? How y'all doing today? I hope you're well. I'm actually feeling remotely better today. Certainly not perfect, but I'm feeling remotely better. Did the bot crash? What happened? What's going on? He's freezing. Oh well, I'll let him cook. Bum 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 bum. Very tired. Oh, I'm sorry, Temptic. I hope you can get some good rest, though. You have a busy day today or something? That's amazing. Thank you, Codespace. Yes, I pride myself in keeping people lacking of expectations of my next move. Yeah. What is going on with the bot? Salutations, kind sir. Salutations to you as well, Cataton. I hope you're well today. Thank you for the lurkage, or the attempt at it. I don't know what's going on with the bot. He's just frozen. I'm just gonna reboot him, because that's just frustrating. He's literally, some things are still working, and he just froze up. So I'll just reboot him. It's amazing that you can move a bit. I am very excited. Like, I've been able to walk around all day. So far, like, I've been up for probably about an hour and a half ish, and I've been able to walk around all day so far without assistance of a crutch, so that's a great sign. My back still is very angry at me if I try to go up and down stairs, though. Failed to bind to address already in use. What are you smoking? Let me just close the console. Hey, I'm glad you're feeling better, though. I'm glad to say it, Dr. Captain, sir. Welcome in. And Tempted, you said it's 8 p.m. here, so not much more will happen today. Well, fair enough. There you go. You're almost ready for resting. Not smoking anything. Are you sure, Zon? Are you sure? Zon, I hope you're very well. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually get my bot to boot up. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'll try .NET Run instead of .NET Watch. I don't have any need to .NET Watch Day. I don't think I'm going to be doing any bot dev. We'll see, though. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much, and I hope your respective time zones are treating you well. Okay, he's booting. I'll refresh this. He should sit up. I don't know why he's laying down still. There we go. Okay, he's booting. All systems nominal. He's throwing shit at me. This is good. All right, I think we're fine now. .NET Watch. Yeah, so .NET Watch it's a console command that you can run on your project, and it works for like C# stuff basically. And what it does is it watches every single file in your project, and if there's anything that changes, it will automatically hot reload your project. So say you're working on a Blazor page and you make some edits to your code, it will immediately detect that, and if it can, it will hot reload those changes, and if it can't hot reload them, then it will fully rebuild your project automatically. So it's very useful for having to work on stuff. Codespace said, so I was doing work over SSH on a Chromebook so I can make a website in C like Blazor or React, and the power went out and the SSH thing froze as there was no server and the client was able to connect to. Oh no! What? I never knew this. Well, there you go, Temptic. I don't know if it works for things outside of like kind of standard .NET projects. I don't know if it would. I don't think it would work for something like Unity, But if you're ever doing anything in like a Blazor project or just something C# oriented, all you have to do is navigate to the directory of your project, like where your main project directory is, and like the solution file, I think, and then you can do .NET Run or .NET Watch. Yeah, your whole Twitch bot. Well, there you go, Tempted. Yeah, you could totally, so say you were working on it and you needed to test a bunch of features and tinker with things, you could totally .NET Watch it instead, and you could do a bunch of work on it. And then the only thing you would have to reboot for, because hot reloading doesn't account for like event listeners. So if you have anything that's firing off on an event listener, like you're doing a plus equals with a method, you will still have to do a full rebuild for that. It won't properly hot reload it because it's like the method reference is already committed to memory. So you have to do a complete rebuild for that. But anytime you're just changing like methods that are getting called, or your Blazor pages, if you're using Blazor, all that stuff should be applicable. Run it in Writer and apply changes, but sometimes it doesn't want to. Yeah, hot reload is it's kind of tricky. Sometimes it just doesn't want to work. So that could just be a general issue with hot reload, but the only way to really be sure about that is to, I guess, if you found a specific point that you got caught up at, that it wasn't hot reloading, and even after like a reboot it still wasn't hot reloading, you could try it in .NET Watch and see. But yeah, ever since Deflux showed me .NET Watch, it's been something I've been using. Let me see if I can get you the, yeah, here we go. Yeah, if you wanted to look into it more, there's the documentation on some of the stuff surrounding .NET Watch. Now, a lot of it you don't need. But it does give you, there's all sorts of configurations that you can make and stuff like that. Thanks. No problem, Tempting. No problem at all. Happy to share the things I've been taught along the way. Oh my. Why did it have to be a typing test? There we go. Got an easy one that time. Okay, I need to do the things I'm supposed to do. Discord post. Hello, everyone. I'm actually on time today, though not on time as far as making a post goes. I'm feeling a lot better. Looking to maybe crush the remaining 100 errors.
From early chat.
I will do that. Looking to maybe crush the remaining 100 errors in the project today. With a little flushed emoji. And the little point right and point left. Swing by if you wanna hang out. And either way, me and the folks of early Chattington say hello. Okay, there we go. That's the old Discord. We'll do a quick Twitter tweet. Hi, Tweet Place. Tweety Place. We'll go with Tweety Place today. Deflux the smartest, but the man-child all in one. You can't ask for more. You can't ask for more from Deflux. Hi, Tweety Place. It's me, Boxy Boxhead. Swing by my game dev stream for good conversations, rambling, and generally chaotic antics alongside my AI-powered robo-son. And either way, please have the best day you can. Consider this a plus 10 to all stats. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And sent. And yo, what's up, Flavius? How you doing today? Hey, Seto. Hey, Setobot. Hey, chat. What's up, Flavius, kid? I hope you're well. And thank you for the 25 streams in a row. Holy shit. So, Flavius, am I recalling correctly? Are you free of work today? Is this a day that you are celebrating your freedom? Boom, 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 boom. Yes, yes, yes. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations on the time off. Enjoy the hell out of it. And thanks for choosing to be here and some of your time off. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. All that's left for me to do is get the project stuff open. So I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'll turn on the redeems, and then we'll get officially started here. Love yes, Temptic. This reminds me of when I was in high school. We always used to like shout each other's names when we'd see each other. Me and my friends would like. It didn't matter if we like saw each other way off in the distance or we were up close. We would always like shout each other's names and kind of like a acknowledgement of one another. I like that same kind of thing happens in chat as well. Redeems, you read my mind. Yeah, that's right, Code Space. Because it's my job. It's my job to read your mind, to know what you want and to give it to you. No, I'm kidding. I just have a plan. I just have a plan today. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so Visual Studio is almost open. I can start opening the project. My hope is that we can crush the remaining 100 errors today. I'm really hopeful that I can just absolutely slaughter those errors and maybe start testing things. The funny thing is, as soon as I finish crushing all of the errors, I have a lot of rebuilding of other systems to do. So there's so many things to rebuild.
Errors on the wall 100. Errors on the wall, take one down, pass it around. 262525. Errors on the wall in a class that is only 275 lines long.
Damn, brutal. Absolutely brutal. 6 beautiful days with no work. Fuck yes, Flavius. My goodness. Enjoy it to the fullest. Good day, all. Good day, TBD Gamer. How you doing? TBD, I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope eventually those fucking, those sleep study people will make the time to get back to you as well. My goodness. Doing okay today? I have an answer. Oh, you do? Oh! Want to hear? Of course I do. And then TBD's like, I'm fucked for life. Gonna enjoy the F out of these days? Hell yeah, Flavius. Okay, there we go. We got Visual Studio open. I'll get Death for Growth open. Then I can turn on the redeems and we can get things going. It's raining hard here. Ooh, can I have it? I'll take the rain. It's just windy over where I'm at. It's a very windy day right now. Although I don't mind breezy days. They're nice. I would certainly prefer some rain though. I'm a big fan of the rain, of the cloudy days. I like overcast weather. I like overcast weather most of the time with occasional sunny days because then you get to appreciate the sunny days even more. By the way, I finished my pixel art profile picture. Ooh, do you have it? Are you currently using it, Flavius? If I click on you, will I see it? I can't remember if I've ever seen your profile picture before this point. Yes. Ooh, let's see. Well, we'll have to pull it up. TVD said, so I have severe obstructive sleep. Oh, obstructive is good. Obstructive is good. I stopped breathing 53 times an hour. 20 of them were severe. My oxygen dropped to 63% at the lowest. Acceptable normals and highs are 90%. So I need a CPAP machine, but also he told me I'm overweight and we need to eat less food. So I think if you lost weight, you wouldn't need the CPAP machine long term. I think if you're experiencing obstructive, like there are things that that can be done to like stop you from having obstructive sleep apnea. And like there's also mouth guards and stuff like that. If you can get, I think you have to talk to like an ear, nose, and throat doctor or to a dentist, but you can get mouth guards that will help like hold your tongue in a position where it doesn't obstruct while you sleep. I'm just glad you don't have central, because it's the central nervous system stuff that you're basically just like you're doomed to have a CPAP machine forever. But obstructive means there's at least hope that you can find ways to get in better condition and hopefully not need the CPAP machine forever. Karate is good, but eat less. Well, hell yeah. I mean, I think of all the answers that you could get, it's not the worst. Soon work over SSH. And was confused why the SSH connection was dropped. My computer lost power. That sucks, Code Space. That's a major bummer. Okay, let's get these redeems turned on. We'll take a quick peek at Flavius's profile picture there. TBD said, but now I have to wait for them to go back to the sleep place, sort out me going back there, getting the machine, blah, blah. And then in 6 weeks, go to the doctor, talk about how fat I am. Fucking hell. Well, you know what, TBD, either way, I think this is the best news that you could get,
as your code.
all things considered.
A hydrated dev is a devilishly good dev. Save.
I don't know a whole ton about apnea, but I know that obstructive isn't the worst thing compared to central nervous system stuff. Also, I don't have strep. There's really bad sinus issues. Oh damn! Without a doubt, it's a step forward. Absolutely. And hopefully, you'll notice a world of differences with the CPAP machine once you can finally get it. Oh, that's right. I need to sip some tea. Egg fried cheese. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us.
That was odd.
Here we go.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel
guys
like
are wrecking up the place.
do.
You're wrecking up the place.
A raffle has begun. With
Welcome
a
in, Egg Fried
pool
Cheese.
of
I hope you're well.
13,300.
Thanks for joining
Place
us
your
today.
bets. It ends in 2
Oh man,
minutes.
I love this track. I love guitar music. I
that
like
was
just
odd.
guitar.
What happened?
I should do
For a
some
moment
recording. I
felt
should get
free,
back into
and
recording
now
music.
I feel like I always do.
I keep hearing tracks like this. I'm like, man, I want to play stuff like
Nice
this.
bits,
Oh
egg fried cheese.
my
It's
egg fried cheese.
time.
I'm always good when I can do that. Egg fried cheese, thank you.
Egg Free Cheese says, oh, did I do this?
Did you do that? You might have.
Egg free cheese.
Thank you very much, Egg fried cheese. What is this raffle for? It's for cool
You
points.
for fueling our caffeine addiction with those 404 bits. You're an absolute legend in our book.
And Decidius, welcome in. I see you there. Decidius, thanks for joining us.
Now.
Code Space said, but I'm still talking to my doctor about removing my tonsils. Well, you know, if it's required, if it's needed, then hopefully it'll help.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points.
TBD. Aw.
16,421.
Tentic, sorry, I should have said hello. All self-obsessed. Oh, oh my goodness, you're good, dude.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel
Also, my
like
new monitor is
I
coming in
always
today.
do.
Hell yeah, Code Space. I bet that's exciting. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness. Egg fried cheese, thank you very much for the 404. It was very kind of you. I appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. I need to make sure that the raffles are additive, because I think it might do goofy things with that. Had to not have bits in a while. Well, thank you very much, Egg Fried. It means a lot.
Chatter Tempting 404 has won the raffle.
Damn, look at you go, Tempting.
16,421 points.
Good shit. We have text entry ones now? Yep, I've got typing test ones now. Okay, let's see. I need to turn on the remainder of these redeems. It's just kind of difficult with all these windows in the way. Talk to Setobot. Look at my son. We're going to leave posture check off for today because I'm checking my posture. And there we go. Okay, cool. Cool. Get the remainder of these closed, and we can get started. I've got everything launched up, so we'll be able to get started in just a second here. Thank you all very much for being here. And Decidius, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. I'll double check and make sure I didn't miss anything from you. Doom. As soon as it wants to load, that is. There we go. It's loading. It's loading. Greeting failed successfully, it seems. Indeed it did. Indeed it did, Decidius. But I hope you're very well today. Let's see. TBD said to Codespace, I had a friend that kept getting sore throats all the time. The doctor refused to accept the tonsils were the cause. Fucking... like, okay, test it. Test it. Prove that it's not the cause. I can't stand that kind of thing in medical practice where the doctors are just like, no, I just don't think it's that. It's like, okay, well, why don't you prove it? You've got someone giving you their experience as a human being. I think most people know their own bodies pretty well. Maybe you should like listen to them and do some tests. Oops, I took too long to start this. We'll just do a different one. I did not mistype macro. I didn't. Okay, I put an E on that one. Boom. Nailed that one. Biggest hope with the CPAP is that my concentration improves because I'm well rested. I hope so too. Woohoo! Narrowly got that one. Ah. Nailed it. Okay. There we go. Are the ones from Air Redeemed the typey ones? There's a random chance for them to be. It's all randomized. They're just in the pool of potential windows that can pop up, and it's a weighted probability system. So the typing test pop-ups are extremely unlikely, but they still pop up. That's why there was only like three or four of them compared to all the other things. Got a chance to look? We're about to look right now, Flavius. And TV said, so I've been living like this for years, so I don't know what concentration will do for me. It'll throw you into overdrive. I think that's what's gonna happen. TBD is gonna become the ultimate gamer. Just waiting on Unity to finish here. I forgot to click a button on it, so I was waiting this whole time. Is the longest place name in North Wales. Oh my god. I'm so glad I don't have to type that one anymore. I'm so glad I don't have to type that one anymore. Holy, am I glad. Boom. Curious of your opinion. Well, thanks for holding any value on my opinion. Nice try indeed. Yeah, I won't ever have to type the error that you type in. It will be a random arrangement of words, thankfully. Codespace said it is at my house right now. I had my neighbor bring it in as it required signing, so she said she would, and I can give her a key. She just texted me what it was sitting on my table. Nice. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you got a cool neighbor. DeCity said, I've successfully managed to make the statistics for one project. Now, hopefully, the calculations from the next project doesn't fail during the night. Hopefully, indeed. I value all opinions. Well, good on you, Flavius. Good on you. Should I add that as a type 1? Absolutely not. Nope. I'm good on that. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. Okay, we got the game. We got the code. Wonderful. We just hit 100 errors yesterday. Let's see. And then I wanted to look at Flavius's profile picture here. We'll inspect Flavius here. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good shit. I like the hair. I feel like you could have a tiny bit of a sharper shadow on the neck just to give it a little bit more definition, but I like it. When you said pixel style, I think I was expecting like maybe a lower resolution, but I like this. It's good. Good shit, Flavius. Bum 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 bum. And let's see, is it an orange background all the time, or is that my application doing that? Okay, cool. It's a transparent background. Good shit. Good shit, Flavius. I like it. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for letting me know that you did that.
Bag.
Okay, let's see here. And I think that's all the things I needed to do. All this stuff is booted up. All the redeems that I want on are on. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Those of you that are here, welcome, welcome, and thank you. Welcome and thank you very much. Just change the playlist there. Okay, so yesterday we left off right as we hit the 100 error mark, and we've got 100 errors to go. It looks like a lot of them are going to be pretty simple because a lot of them are item data stuff or item container stuff. So it should actually be pretty quick to get through these, and that would be fantastic. Because then I can actually do some things. I can actually do some things that are not just chasing down errors all day, which would be really cool. There's still tons of work to do though. I was thinking about it last night. There's a lot of systems I just need to rewrite. That basically, this refactor has made it obvious to me that most of the systems in my game were kind of just cobbled together, and they were good enough to get something demonstrable of like what the game would be, but they're not actually finalized systems that I would be content with releasing. So there's a lot of things I'm gonna have to rewrite. And I think it's definitely going to start happening off stream too. I think 100% it's about time that once I get through this end of the refactor, it's going to be time for me to start working on things off stream and kind of recording it and maybe throwing things together into some sort of dev logs. Cause yeah, I think it's about time that I get to working on this shit. I said a couple months ago that I'd start working on things off stream, and I've just been all over the place. But with my back fucking with me and my inability to work on anything for like a week, basically, I'm feeling real motivated. So since my back is finally feeling a little bit better, I think it's going to be easier for me to start cracking into stuff again. And TBD said Sorcery got through a chunk of her UI refactoring today, so she got back to a running game for the first time in a week. So there's hope for you too. There's hope for you, Seto. Yes, there is hope for me. I know for a fact though, once I clear all the errors, it's most things are probably not going to work. What will happen is I'll clear the errors on the the compiler side, and then I'll go to build, and we're going to run into a ton of errors. Oh man, my voice had something to say about that. I've also got some kombucha today, so I'm gonna be booching it up because I really like kombucha. It's nice. In C# is the constructor method in the class always a public state void? It's not void. It's just directly named after the class. So if you were to build a constructor, it would just look like public item data utility. And then that's a constructor. And then anything that you would need to pass into it, you would pass into it, I'm pretty sure. And since this is a static class, it can't even have a constructor. So I'd have to go to one that isn't static to really show you this. So say we have our vision trigger, and we've got a bunch of fields for it, right? So we would create a constructor, and it would be public vision trigger. And then any fields, anything that is necessary for it to be initialized, you would want to put in as a field for this. So say I absolutely wanted to make sure that like float last check and float check interval are in there. Then I would just be able to apply it that way, and then last check would be equal to last check, etc., etc. Like it's pretty straightforward. What is it not void, or do you know? As it is not returning anything. It is returning something. It is. You are essentially extending the base constructor. So so essentially every class that you create has a base constructor that is just this. Right? So anytime that you have a new class, this is the base constructor. It's not going to do anything else for it. It's just going to create it. And by adding things to this, you're extending the constructor essentially. Now I'm not using the correct terminology for it. But essentially this public vision trigger is returning something, because what you're doing is you're doing new vision trigger. And by doing new vision trigger, you're actually running this. You're running whatever would be inside of your constructor. It returns the class itself, kind of. Yeah, basically it's returning itself. Because you'll notice there's something to notice with this. There is no return type, right? The return type is the class. we're jumping straight to public vision trigger. There's no null, there's no void, there's no data type, because this is the data type. We're creating constructors are just like, they're a weird declaration where it's literally just the accessibility and the class, and that's your constructor. That's basically, so anytime you create a class, you'll have the opportunity to create a constructor like this. And this is something that you'll see in dependency injection a lot. And I can kind of give you an example of that. Let's see. Let me go over to my bot code really quickly. We can give you kind of an example. Oh, I don't have it open. Let me get my bot code open. I can give you a better example of how constructors can be useful. But like anytime that you like say you create, we can avoid using the bot code. I can show you a different way. So say you're creating like an HTTP client, right? So you do like new HTTP client, right? And in that HTTP client, it has required fields. But it has the way that it's structured, and I wish I could show you this, but there's 3 overrides to it. So I can show you the 3 overrides. So this is valid. There's another one that requires a new HTTP message handler. And again, yeah, I probably shouldn't do this, but this is just to show how constructors are a little bit different. And I'm doing the message handler wrong because it requires more things too. And then you have HTTP client with a third extension, right? So these are all different versions of the same constructor. And we could do the same exact thing for vision trigger. So we could have like a public vision trigger that's just this. We could have a public vision trigger that has float last check, and that would be a different one. And then we would do last check equals last check, and so on and so forth. And we could create as many different versions of the constructor as possible, and then they would all show up in a similar pattern to this, where we could just start adding fields to it, and it would just handle it naturally. But yeah, that's kind of just like really rough surface example of it. Is it like a type def struct exam like in C? I wouldn't know, because I've never used C, so I actually wouldn't be able to give you an answer on that. The song again. Yeah, I've got a lot of music, but it does end up repeating. I need to add even more music. I know. Well, thank you for the remind, TBD gamer. So technically you're supposed to use like are you supposed to use like a client factory? Is that how you're supposed to do it? Like a new HTTP client factory? Or is there, because I don't see it by default, but I assume that there's usually a factory for stuff like that. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Best practice is to use client factory. Makes sense for sure. Yeah, because client factory is gonna manage all of your instances, right? And make sure that you're not like leaving one open and undisposed somewhere. Or configure the add HTTP client in the dependency injection container and inject the HTTP client. Gotcha. Yeah, I really like dependency injection. It's so cool. I'm a little bummed that Unity doesn't do it that way, but Unity's got their own entity component system or whatever it's called. That I think works just fine, but it's definitely jarring to go from like dependency injection workflows into Unity. Because just the differences, and like because originally basically I like when I learned to create bots and stuff like that, and like started getting into the C# console app stuff, I was basically following the same philosophy that was shown to me in Unity, and like dependency injection just felt so much better once I started using it, because it's just like it's so clean. Like you just tell it what it needs. And you make sure that the services that you need are in the correct like lifetime settings, and it's nice. And we do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream, and we'll catch you on the other side of them if you choose to stick around, which hopefully you will. But thank you for being here either way. What is the new keyword? New is literally like you're basically saying I'm going to call a constructor. New is like the way to say I'm calling a constructor, or in the case of calling a new method, you're overriding an existing method. You're saying I'm going to use this one instead. So like if I did like private new void on trigger stay, and I did my own thing with it, I could literally just do my own thing and like override the original one. Add, damn it. But yeah, getting asked these kinds of questions makes me realize I'm like super amateurish in actually explaining these kinds of things. Kamasan, I conquered. Yo, what's up, Retro Spark? I hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. And Decidius absolutely cat jamming it out. It's the whole crowd of cat jams. Okay, let me get started with this. Good, I'm just letting you know not to waste breath. Bum, 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 bum. Did you conquer Japan? Good question. Retrospark, have you conquered Japan? Not amateurish. Okay, well, I feel like I could be getting much better explanations, I guess. It's a good test of your knowledge and things you want to learn more about. You'll go do that off stream. That's true. That's true. I need to look into the Unity message system as well. Someone brought that to my attention the other day, and I need to look at it. I need to see if it's actually something that I could make good use of. That's up to debate. So that's a no. I think that's a no then. Okay, I need to sip some water because I never did, and I need to sip some tea because I never did. We got that down. We got some tea. I'm feeling confident today. I'm feeling like we can crush the remaining errors. Yesterday was such a good day. I'm pretty sure we can have a continuation of that. Okay, so the fun part of this is figuring out what the hell this add method is doing. We're just adding health. Is that really, we're just adding health? Let me, we're gonna say add value. I want to make it more clear, because add, when I see add, I think about lists and stuff like that. So I just want to add value and subtract value just to make it abundantly clear for myself what I'm doing here. Say said, before I say too much, do you remember I mentioned some ad where the music they play during the ad sounds AI generated? I vaguely do remember this, yes. Now Mad Max is coming out soon. Yes, I do vaguely remember this, Decidius. Because I want to say this came up during the conversation about show intros that were also AI generated. That put me up to 101 errors. That's so funny. Oh, because this is an error apparently. So add value. The ads are over. Welcome back, Codespace, and thank you for enduring the ads. It truly does support the stream, so thank you for enduring them. According to a few nice folks on the internet, they discovered one variation of their ad being AI generated, so I 100% can believe their music is AI too. Oh yeah, especially, I mean, once, like, I feel like it's kind of a slippery slope of practice, right? Once you see somebody using, I'm just gonna have to delete that and copy it back in because it ended up deleting some of my code. But once you see people kind of beginning to use that kind of AI in their production, it's pretty natural to see it in other places. Yo, Temptic, thank you.
Your generosity is
Which adds Temptic, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Now you've spared Codespace. Codespace, you've been spared now. You can't be hurt by the ads anymore. They can't get you. Don't have to. Well, it looks like Temptic. It looks like Temptic can't be stopped. It appears Temptic cannot be stopped. Thank you very much, Temptic. Thanks for hitting Codespace with a sub. Let's see here. Okay, so amount modified. So in my item data, I need to kind of change this. So we're using this consumable data, and consumable data is not the right thing anymore. Yeah, this is the old consumable data, I believe. I believe it is. Let me double check though before I go making assumptions and delete this. So classes, it would be models, consumable data. Okay, it is the same one. It is the same one. So we're good. We're golden. So I don't think we're going to be accessing the consumable data directly like that. And I guess if we do it this way, we're limiting the consumables to one effect. I guess that's fine. There's a part of me that wants to have consumables have multiple potential effects though. Like maybe something that's going to like give you a health boost, but also slow you down or something like that. I kind of like the idea of having multiple stat effects. So I might change this a little bit and give it the ability to modify multiple stats. City said, therapist, the AI ads aren't real. The AI ads can't hurt you. AI ads. My note box didn't show. Oh, because you didn't do a note box. You did a write command. The write command writes a comment in. So that's this comment right here now. You've written a comment into my code. You have signed my code essentially. Yeah, only the error redeem will pop up an error box. Thank you, but I prefer fish. Let him Joel. Let him Joel. I wonder if Joel check works yet. Does Joel check work yet? Why the fuck does Joel check not work? What happens if I remove it and add it again? I'm really upset with this. It doesn't make sense. I added Joel check like a while ago, and the fact that it still doesn't show has me kind of bothered. I'm a little bothered by this. Joel check. Look, I'm just checking for Joel. Who let him Joel? Oh, we gotta add that as well. We gotta add that as well. Who let him Joel? There we go. Emotes are too fun. They are too fun. Where the hell is Joel check though? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna try removing Joel check and adding it again and seeing if that magically makes it work. So we remove it. We add it again. I'm gonna try rebooting the overlay chat and see if that magically makes a difference. Also, welcome in Expanded Cuber and Ajriga. Thank you for joining us. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope y'all are doing wonderful. Thanks for being in this slice of the internet today. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh the chat. So your messages will disappear, but I will remember them. I will remember the messages. Man, I really struggled to say that sentence. Refresh cache of current page. So we'll do that. We'll hit OK, and then I'll try another Joel check. Joel check. Why the fuck doesn't it work? I'm insulted. This is exactly why I need to get my own chat solution working, because then I won't have this kind of problem. How's the back going today? Actually very well, Expanded Cuber. I was able to get out of bed without using a crutch. And I was able to walk around the apartment without using a crutch. So I think I'm finally getting better. Because I've been lathering up my back with Icy Hot, and I think that's been helping. I think it's actually been helping a little bit. And I like really massaged my back last night too. I really dug into it with the little massager thing that I have. And I think that in combination with I passed out on the beanbag chair, which kind of left my back more properly aligned because my bed is too smushy. So I by the time I woke up, I was feeling a lot better already, and I was able to walk to bed without too many issues. Oh, hello. And Ajrika said 100 errors now. Yesterday looks like it was a productive day. Yes, it was. It very much was, Ajrika. Also, hi Seto and everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope the same exact thing for you, Ajrika. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Okay, so the emote is working, egg fried cheese, but it's not working on the overlay chat. That's what I'm trying to fix. Expanded said, my day has been very eventful today. Woke up at 9, laid in my bed for 2.5 hours, took a shower, ate food, played VR, and now it's almost 2. That sounds like a great day. What the fuck? Let Midna cook. What is this? What is that? What is that even from? I don't know what that's even from, Decidius. That's some wild stuff. I don't know what the hell that's from. If I understood the reference, I would maybe add it, but I don't understand the reference. It looks like there's only one channel using it too. I got no idea. I got no clue. We'll leave that one for someone else to decipher. Bum bum. Okay, let's see. So I kind of want to make it so consumables can have multiple effects. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's my plan. I think that is my plan. So we're gonna go one step further. So we're gonna have another little mini model. Oh wait, we already have stat modification. We already have a stat modifier, right? Stat modifier data. Stat modifier entry, stat modifier entries. Yeah. And what is consume type? Heal, EXP, damage boost, attack speed boost, readable. Ah, right. Right. Yeah, I think I want to change the way this works a little bit. I think instead of an enum, I just want to do like configuration. I want to do this configuration style instead. Even though it's going to create more fields in here, I think it'll be a better choice and make it more dynamic in the long run. Just say, he said for the Breaking Bad enthusiasts out there, what is this? What is it? I like it. I like it. Even though it probably won't be used or hold much relevance, I like it. Just really kicking that door. Majrika said, doing well. Finally looks like I finished with the bugs that I'm having with the migration to Linux with Unity. Ooh! As I found the issue, I hope you're doing well too. Yo, Majrika, well, I'm glad you found the issue. What ended up being the problem? If you don't mind sharing your lessons learned. Expanded said, anyone know the Arc browser? It seems interesting. Used to be Mac only, but now there's a Windows version. I have never heard of it. Arc browser. Hey, yo, what's up, the Aya? How you doing today? Arc is a freeware web browser developed by the Browser Company, a startup company founded by Josh Miller and Hirsch Argawal. Released in April 19, 2022 after going through a closed beta. Can I see it? Can I see it though? Oh, looks very like simplified. Ooh, and it's got the side tab. Now, is it Chromium? Is it Chromium? That's the question. Is it Chromium? If it's not Chromium, I'll have to look into it. Is Arc browser based on Chromium? It is Chromium? No! Why do they all have to be Chromium? Fucking hell. Okay. I might still check it out anyways. We'll see. God damn Chromium. Google's winning again. Boom. Gotcha, Aya. Okay, so we're gonna kind of break this up a little bit. It's gonna extend the configuration of this a little bit, but it shouldn't be bad. Not very many non-Chromium browsers for some reason. Yeah, because Google's winning. Google's winning the war. We're gonna have to create our own browser. With security and privacy as the foremost concern. Are you feeding him again? Oh, you're giving him a treat. Yeah. He begged really, really hard this morning. He was very insistent that I fed him. I heard. And it's funny because like it wasn't even that much later than when he would normally eat, but he was just, wow, yeah, you got fed, buddy. It was like 10 minutes later. Yeah, it was like 10 minutes late. And he's like, oh my god, I'm starving. I'm gonna die. Please help me. Temptic404 says hello, casual.
Hi.
Move closer and say hello.
Hello.
There you go. Now people can hear you. Shriki said the issue was my fault. Looks like the folder that contained all the prefabs, materials, and models was being excluded in Git commits. Oh! When I cloned the project in Linux, it didn't bring that folder, making the game not have necessary folders. We'll fix that issue and surely it will work. Well, hell yeah! Hello, casual.
Hi.
So it seems like a really interesting browser. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at it either way. Oh, is Cal thanking you for feeding him? Expanded also says hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello.
Expanded said, oh, yeah, I finally got NeoVim to work. Ended up using LunarVim. It's pretty good. Don't mind us just casually saying hello. You made her cringe. I hope you're happy. I heard that. I heard you cringe. Okay, let's see. So I need to set this up in such a way that this will be more feasible. I'm almost tempted to just make it so maybe readable becomes a Boolean. And actually, we don't even need readable as a Boolean. We could just have a dialog graph scriptable. Public dialog graph scriptable readable. And if that readable is not set to null, then we know there's something to read. I'm sorry, casual. No, you're fine. You're fine. Tempting, don't you dare apologize. Skydriver, welcome in. Good evening, Seto. How are you? I'm doing very well. Hello, lady in the background. Hope you are well as well. Are you well?
Setolyx, it's me, your ever-conscious robotic
well.
co-host.
I gotta go to work later.
Don't forget to
I'm
sip on that
sorry.
raspberry passion fruit tea of yours. Wouldn't want it to go
Well,
cold
hopefully you'll
like
still
your
have a
code.
nice chill time.
Just kidding. You're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Ooh,
Dad.
hell yeah. Are you going to be playing some Terraria with friends? Nice. Hope you enjoy that.
Oh, we could do that.
Something, yeah. I've got icy hot all over my back.
I smelled it as soon as I opened the door.
I bet. And I do need to drink some tea. That's a good idea. Do you want some booch? Some booch, milady? Cheers indeed, Skydriver. Okay, so I would love to crush 100 errors today. I would love to do it. How's your back? It's doing really good, actually. I was able to walk around without a crutch today. I'm actually pretty excited that I might feel better soon. Rear prison. That's an interesting term. Oh man, I fucked up right away. Fucking hell. What? Oh. Got it. There we go. Cool. So we could definitely have it so if this is not null, and we can just literally say if this is not null, the consumable automatically has a reading functionality. And then maybe that would make it so the effect is exhausted. So we could have like a public bool effect exhausted. Because in this case, this particular type of consumable may not, or I could just break it out into its own thing. We could still have readables be their own thing. I'm still tempted to do that. Yeah, overall the back is feeling a lot better today. It's still pretty uncomfortable at times, but I'm definitely feeling like this next couple of days will be a good thing, and I'll hopefully not be in pain by the end of it. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh shit, you're going for plus now? Yeah. I mean, I figured I might as well show the stats there. I'm not necessarily gonna be urging anyone to like try to bring us to that point. I think we hit like 50 for last month, which is a surprisingly large number. I didn't realize there were that many people actively subscribed. I thought we had a shit ton more like gift subs going on. But there's a surprising number of people having an active subscription. So I figured I might as well display the value. I have no intention of urging people to make it happen. It's just kind of something I figured, while the information is there, I might as well let it be visible, and just see where things go. Need to win the lottery so that I can donate a lot of money to you. You are completely fine. Expanded. That is a very sweet thing to say. You're good. You're golden. If you win the lottery, you spend that on you. You set yourself up for life. Please, I insist that you set yourself up for life. You got to do that.
Drinks are on me. And by
that I mean
go drink some
I will
water.
drink some water. That's a great idea.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble. Drink water. Good job. I hope
some
you
cold
enjoyed
water.
that water.
Okay, but do I really want to tinker with the consumable data that much? I think I do. Honestly. And I think I want to make readables their own kind of thing. But I think for now we'll try the effect exhausted. I think it could be interesting that maybe you like read a book and it gives you like a supercharge, but then after that it doesn't do anything, and it's just like a normal book that you can review the contents of. So I think effect exhausted will work quite well. And the only time that this would matter, this field will only matter if readable is not null. Otherwise, the consumable will just disappear. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so then we have heal, we have experience, we have damage boost. So what we can do is just do public float heal amount, experience amount, damage boost amount, attack speed amount, and just have all of those. And then we won't need a bunch of booleans, we won't need a bunch of extra stuff, we won't need this consume type either. And then we can just have it so we set these values, and if we decide to add more things to it, we won't have to extend an enum or do any crazy shit with it. We'll just be able to add the new field and then go and make the adjustment in the consuming script for it. So it should be nice and simple. Oh, Adriga trying to be a generous one today. Skydriver said, thank you very much, very much, Adriga. I just gamble all or put it in the raffle after evil mode, so it's better to stay in your account. Thank you. Aw. Speaking of gamble all, execute gamble all. Hey, I won. Look at that. Hey, fuck it, YOLO. Look at you go, Expanded. Look at you. Good shit. Pog indeed. Execute gamble all. Damn. I had a pretty good run last time. I think I actually got like 5 wins in a row. It was like 4 or 5 wins in a row. What are my records? What are my records anyways? Loss streak 1, win streak 0, record loss streak 12, record win streak 6. 0, 1. You're on a win streak right now. Record loss streak 8, record win streak 5. Not bad, not bad. Will FM with a 10 loss streak record. My goodness. 8 loss streak for Decidius. I'm so glad I can track all of this stuff. Databases are fucking awesome. If you don't have a database for your chatbot, you should get a database. Databasing is cool. Databasing is based. And Will FM, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. My 8 loss streak was all gamble alls, I believe. Okay, I understand. Hell yeah. Let's see. All right, so this should be fine. Almost beat my win streak there. Is database an instrument? Yeah. Yes, it's a very powerful instrument. Okay, so we need to add these to the interface now. To the interface. Pog. Will, do you use a macro for gambling? I'm guessing Will uses a macro for most things around here. It does kind of seem that way. Just hitting the up arrow. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Pog. Oh, if you can't see Pog, it's an emote. So there's third-party emotes. So if you're not seeing, like if you look on the stream chat, you'll notice that maybe there's some words in that combo there that you see as just words, but on the stream overlay they're little pictures. They're third-party emotes, and they all are. There's kind of like a subculture to Twitch of emote usage, and like there's a lot of history behind some of them as well. So it's kind of like a cultural thing with Twitch. Not sure if the up arrow stuff is native to Twitch or if it's better TTV or Franker Faces. I think it's native, but I'm not sure either. We're just fleshing these out into properties. Well, they're technically, I think they're properties with just getters. I think that's how it works. It's native? Hell yeah. Damage boost amount, and oh, you know what's funny? I think I could have done this more effectively, but it's fine. Public void, attack speed amount, consumable data attack speed amount. There we go. And then that'll give us all of those. And then we need to push all of these up to the interface. Pull selected members up to iConsumable. And then we'll go to iConsumable and we will kill the consume type because we don't need it. And this should stop yelling at me. There we go. Okay, awesome. It's native? I'm 100% certain. Well, hell yeah. Expanded Keeper said, Seto, even if you're wrong, if you say it confidently, people will think you're smart. Secret to life. That's exactly why I try to make sure that I never sound too confident about anything. Because I genuinely don't want people to think that I'm like smart enough to know all the things. Because I'm not. I am very much a flawed human being, and I definitely do not know all the things. And I would prefer if people didn't assume that about me. Okay, and that changes my item description stuff a little bit, but that's fine. It's not a big deal, because we're just gonna have to change this a tiny bit. 103 errors, they're increasing just for the moment. It's fine. It's just for the moment. I just made a small change to consumables, so it's not a big deal. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take secondary description and we're gonna turn it into a string builder. We're going to create a new string builder with it, and then we're going to say for each of these, so we're going to do if, and then it's going to be if, which one is this? Modification amount. Okay, so if heal amount greater than 0, heals modification amount, and we don't need the duration string until the end. So heals modification amount, and then that's going to get added to, so we're going to do secondary descript append heals this amount. We'll put a space at the end of it. And there we go. And then basically we're just going to repeat that pattern for the rest of this. I'm curious if Copilot could actually do this for me. I'm actually curious if Copilot can figure out what I'm trying to do. Wrap the remaining strings in string builder appends based off whether the... I think it needs the whole file as context though. Let me try... I guess I could just do it myself, but I'm genuinely curious if Copilot can tackle this task. Let's see. How do I... Is it like that? Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to remember the hotkey combos. And then if I select like all of this, it'll give it as context. I believe. I could have just done it that way, actually. Yeah, I just do it this way. And then we'll do this one. Thank you for the explanation. By the way, Seto, whenever you say consume type, I hear Gesundheit. I was like, who the fuck is sneezing this much? Consume type. Phew, excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay, so for the remaining, or let's see, convert the remaining lines. Can I stop shaking in anger, please? Were previously in a switch expression over to simply checking if the modifier amount is greater than or not equal to 0, is not equal 0, and append to the secondary description. Now, here's the reality. Here's the reality of this. I could already be done. This is a situation where AI is not like a favorable tool choice. I'm just genuinely curious if it can do it.
Is a smart one. Let's see if
and defends. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. It tried to remove the hello comment. How dare it? How dare you, Copilot? That was lovingly typed by someone. You can't just do that. It looks like it did everything else correctly, though. It just tried to remove my comments. So I'm just going to take this section of it. We're just going to take all of this. And I'll do it myself. So we'll close out of that. For now, we'll comment these just to make sure it doesn't miss anything. And all of these can just be one-liners. I see no point in turning what could be on one line into 3 fucking lines. Well, I guess technically it's going to do 2 lines. No, we don't need that. Yes, a man of culture, spamming Control C. I never trust it. I never trust it. Especially with Copilot results. I want to make sure that I actually copy it. Okay, so we save that, and then consume type equals consume type readable. And then what we'll do is we'll replace this. Yo, Tomate! Tomate, what's up? How you doing?
Repeat, Tomate salad raid incoming.
Why does it not play it doesn't play the alarm sound effect anymore? Tomate, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you very much for bringing yourself and your folks over here. My goodness, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope everyone had a good time in the Tomate Salat stream. Thank you very much for entering this particular space on the internet. Good evening. Thanks, I'm fine. Thanks for shouting out. Of course, if you raid me, you get shouted out. You get shouted out and about. That's how it goes. Tomate, my goodness, how was your stream today? I hope it went wonderfully. I hope you made lots of progress. And let's see. Okay, there was one other thing we need, but we can technically get it from here. We don't really have to worry about it too much. So we can do consumable data dot readable not equal null. Interact to read its contents. There we go. Perfect. And then we can get rid of, yeah, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this part of it. We do not need this for either of those. And we can get rid of the duration string. And then what I want to do is, I guess technically I don't want to do a trailing space on the end. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Because I want to make sure that it doesn't... Oh, we could do new lines. We could just do new line. We can just do new line, and that'll be fine. New lines on all of these. I guess we could actually do it at the beginning of them. That would be the best. New line at the beginning of all of these. And Tomate, of course, if you need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you need to do a little dance, if there's anything at all that you need to take care of rather than being on the internet, please take care of yourself and the things that you need to take care of. You're, of course, more than welcome to hang. Hey, Seto, feeling better today? You sound a bit better? I'm feeling a lot better, this guy. I'm feeling a lot better today. I was actually able to walk around the house without pain in my back. Hey, that little emoji came through. Look at that. It's on the default sheet for the font, so I guess some of the emojis actually come through. It's really tiny though. Boom. I hope you're doing wonderfully, this guy. Thanks for joining us. Tomate said the stream was awesome. We looked at visual effects graph. Ooh, need to get my head around it, and got a raid by Unity. Holy shit, nice. So also some nice people who've joined, which I now also have sent to you. Plus, really got a lot of new followers. Yo, awesome. So I'm super happy and exhausted. Yo, please take care of yourself, Tomate. You've clearly had a wonderful day today, and I insist that you make sure that you give yourself the care that you need. If you need to step away for whatever reason, you are of course encouraged to do so. That's awesome. You got rated by Unity though. I want to get rated by Unity. I wonder, Tomate, is your stream marked as mature? Out of curiosity, I'm wondering if because I'm a mature stream, maybe Unity won't raid me. I feel like I've definitely been around long enough for that to have happened. Maybe I'm just not the chosen one. Maybe you're the chosen one, Tomate. No, mine is not. Maybe that's it. Maybe they don't want to raid me because I'm a mature stream. That's fine. If that's the case, that's fine.
Turn into a relic from the past.
Or you're just cooler than me. Maybe you're just cooler than me, Tomate. Maybe you've got a cooler project and they just like you more. And cheers to you as well, Skydriver. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Said it was mature. Noted. Beeks, welcome in. Beeks, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I think I never did that because I'm like, I know I should, but meh. Yeah, and I kind of just decided at an early phase that like maybe having a mature stream would cause less children to come through. And that was kind of the logic for me, is if I discover that there is a child chatting in my stream, I can easily just like tell them, hey, you're a kid, you're not supposed to be here. Because I have the excuse of like, it's a mature stream, right? That was kind of my logic. Unity has something against you, Seto. Maybe they saw when I worked on a Godot project and they're like, he's not a true believer. He dares to use another engine even once. We can't trust him. But either way, good shit to me. I'm very happy for you. Very, very fucking happy for you. And to mate, do you have anything posted about your project yet? Do you have anything that we can share and share alike? Man, I got a lot of people bookmarked nowadays, but I need to add to mate. We need to add to mate to this. Please do let me know the moment you have something posted that is out there. Thank you. No posting so far. Today was only about knowledge gathering. Well, please do let me know the moment that you get something going. But I completely understand. I've been really hesitant to share things about my game as well. Even though I have stuff up, I'm really hesitant to share it because like I feel like it's just not ready for people to get a first impression of it. To my surprise, people did not leave while doing that. Well, hell yeah. Well, to mate, it's because people dare enjoy your stream. Maybe they enjoy hanging out with you. Perhaps this is the case. Little did he know deflux would come anyway. This is true. The deflux arrives whether or not we mark the stream as mature. Beeg's in the stream too. Is this your family for the next few hours? Maybe. Deflux is the oldest 2-year-old I've ever seen. Oh shit. We also had this topic today and I recommend always share. Ooh. I think it's a good idea too. I think especially from my experience streaming, I think it's worth sharing your work at any stage. Because like you're gonna get people that are interested in seeing it grow. I think that's what early access tapped into big time, is the fact that people like to watch a project grow. It doesn't have to be complete. It doesn't have to be visually reminiscent of what the end product is gonna be. Some people want to be there from the beginning and like watch something come to fruition. So I think you're definitely dead on that it's worth sharing at any stage. Just saying hello before lurking. Got to keep the streak alive. Well, thank you for keeping the streak alive. Thanks for being here, Beegs.
We love our lurkers.
We do.
Enjoy the stay.
Enjoy the stay. Please enjoy the stay. Been here since the beginning, Kappa. Beegs is everywhere and anywhere. I could believe it. Interact to read its contents. Okay, so then the last thing is we do need a duration for effect. And Beeks, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. Duration to modify. So then we need to say if duration to modify is greater than 0. And we need to change this health amount to not equal 0. And technically we need to actually change this a little bit more. We're not done with this. So it needs to be heal amount greater than 0. Heals. Takes. HP. And then we get rid of heals there. So now it's either going to heal or it's going to take HP away. Tomate said, absolutely. My current project affair, I did start on stream at 99% of time worked on that during that time and got the feedback that people find it interesting to see all the changes and especially new projects have a lot of big changes. It was progress in short time. Yeah, and people like to see that stuff. I've kind of I've gotten similar input where people want to see like kind of small projects because there's a lot of change that happens really quickly. And it's easier for folks to like keep track of what's actually being done. Whereas if you're working on a project that's been like around for a while, like you've been working on it for a year plus, it's hard for people to really figure out exactly what is going on and like what stage of development you're at, like what particular thing you're working at the time. Whereas a new project like a game jam or something like that, people can kind of track along with you really easily because it's like, okay, you literally just started this project yesterday. I see that you're just working on this simple feature. I can follow along and like learn something from this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the modification amount. Okay, so modification amount needs to kind of go away. We don't. Modification amount doesn't actually need to be here anymore because we have these other things, so we don't need modification amount. And then in the iConsumable, we've got to get modification amount out of the picture as well. There we go. Go back over here. Kill modification amount here. And there we go. Because we're only going to be using the actual value. So heal amount, experience amount, etc., etc. Say said, I haven't even started transferring project files over, considering I'm getting my PC on Friday, assuming they don't screw up again. I very much hope they don't. I hope you get your fucking computer. Very much hope you get your computer. It seems as if my ad blocker isn't working on Arc, which is weird because it's literally the same thing I use on Brave. I wonder if there's, well, I mean, it's Chromium. They're trying to make sure ad blockers don't work on Chromium. That's the main reason I don't want to use it, because I don't use ad blockers on Twitch. I have like an exclusive principle for Twitch to not use ad blockers, but I do on YouTube. Sorry those of you who are YouTubers, but I don't want to watch almost an equal proportion of ads to the content that's being played. God, I eventually I will just pay for the YouTube premium stuff if that benefits the creators. If it benefits creators, I'll pay for it eventually. But I don't know, as time has gone on, I've been trying to use less and less of like the illegitimate means for everything. Because I think I don't know, I think it's best to go with the flow of things and give people the opportunity to benefit from your view and stuff like that. I watched a 19-minute video, got a pre-roll ad, and 3 or 4 minute video ad, mid-video ads. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, it'd be one thing if there was like a limit for it. Like, oh, it's a 5-minute video, they can play at most a single minute of ads. Like something proportional. But no, it's like it's a 5-minute video and you're gonna watch 3 minutes of ads before you watch it. Obviously it's not that extreme, but still. I'm sure there's some sort of sliding scale for it. Will, you said you can get a free 3-month trial of UTP. Oh, YouTube Premium if you hunt around, assuming you haven't had it previously. I think I got that already. I think I might have already gotten that. It was so nice too. YouTube was genuinely more usable with Premium, which sucks. The fact that that is the case sucks. The fact that they're paywalling like usability and all of that is just it's not cool. You get it wrong. You're watching ads which are disrupted by video. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm just misunderstanding the relationship. That's all. It's. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, that's definitely it. Reduces or boosts. There we go. God damn it. You're right, Tomate. You're right. That's definitely it. Expanded said, wait, never mind the scripts in Tamper Monkey. It just didn't transfer browsers. Oh, okay, gotcha. City said, I think they just want people to use YouTube Premium. They definitely do. They're definitely trying to just stranglehold people into using YouTube Premium. And I can't blame them. But at the same time, like, I don't know. YouTube used to be free and like there were like minimal ads. I remember those days. I remember those days fondly because you could just watch videos. And you weren't like just strangled with advertisements, but I get it. We're living in the future. We're living in the future. Yo, what's up, Gone Fishing? How you doing? Boom, boom. Oh my God, can I learn to click? There we go. Got it. Gone Fishing, I hope you're doing quite well today. Thank you for joining us. Currently have YouTube Premium free. Ooh, very nice. YouTube needs money, but at the same time, they have enough money and they're owned by Google. Yeah. And we'll avoid getting too deep into it, but I think the problem in a lot of cases, and YouTube is no exception to this, is they see the ability to increase their profit margin. And even though they're bringing in what may, I don't know, like I haven't looked at their books, obviously. I think it's safe to assume that they're bringing in enough that they could like be profiting and like be content with that, but they want to maximize that profit as much as possible. And that's what results in just like abuse of your customer base. How's the game dev today? It's going well so far, Gone Fishing. We're I'm refactoring the consumable just a tiny bit, which increased my error count by a few, but I'm confident that today we're gonna crush the remaining 100 errors and at least at the very least get my game buildable again. And how are you doing, Gone Fishing? I hope you're quite well.
Hey Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I should drink some water. That's a great idea. That's a grand plan, some would say.
Drink water. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
YouTube's brand value is apparently $29 billion. Holy fuck.
Setolyx, Darling, don't forget to sip on that
Darling.
raspberry passion fruit tea of yours.
Setolyx,
It's not just for
darling.
the taste, it's for the aesthetic too. So,
Oh, yeah.
take a break from the code and indulge in some fruity goodness.
For the
Who
tea
knows,
drinker
maybe
aesthetic.
It'll inspire a burst of creativity in that brilliant mind of yours.
Brilliant mind. Why is he so... He is the nicest...
Save.
He is the nicest boy in the world when it comes to reminding me to drink tea. Everything else, he's a super jerk. Like a super jerk. But specifically when it comes to reminding me to drink tea, he's like, oh, your brilliant mind will benefit so much from it. Drink that tea, darling. Ooh, that is still nice and hot. That's very nice. Have your posture check redeemed disabled, I see. Yes, because I'm checking the posture today. I basically can't shift around, so I get into a position that's comfortable and I stay right there. That's how it's working right now. Okay, so if duration to modify is greater than 0, we'll do secondary description append effect last. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. Did you get icy hot and did it help? I did get icy hot and I believe it did help. I applied it twice last night and then once this morning, and I definitely think it does help a little bit. It kind of it's kind of like, if nothing else, it's distracting the nerves with the cold and hot. But I feel like it actually helped a little bit. So thank you for the recommend. Casual had recommended it. I was like, no, I don't want to pick anything up like that. I don't know. But then after 6 days of it, I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll try anything. we'll try something at this point. Can we say he's a boy of thee? It's true. It's true. And gone fishing, you said it was good. It was a nice I'm good. It was a nice day. Good temperature outside. Hell yeah. I think it's gonna be pretty warm where I live, but I'm not sure. It's saying 64 right now. Maybe the breeze is gonna keep it cooler, but it's starting to get pretty warm around here. Oh, boy of tea. Gotcha, boy of tea. Gotcha. I gotcha, Temptic. I thought you were saying like boy of thee as if like he is my boy, which also was perfectly valid. 71 outside for me, which is like burning. Really? 71 is burning for you. Temptic, or not Temptic, expanded. Never move to my area. I mean, I'll never tell you where it is, but never move to my area because 71 is a low around here. Like we're lucky when it only hits 71. What's that in degrees? I believe probably Fahrenheit. Probably Fahrenheit. And then expanded is like, no, 71 Celsius. I'm fucking dying. Because what would 71 Celsius be? Like 110 or something like that? Fahrenheit? What would 71 be? 159! Oh my god! Holy! Yeah, that would kill. I'm fucking dead. 71 Kelvin? What would 71 Kelvin be in Fahrenheit? Wait, what? Negative 331.87 Fahrenheit. Holy shit, you're frozen. You're frozen solid, expanded. I can't believe this. We're talking to we're talking to expanded ice cuber at this point. Okay, so junk description, that should be good. Interact to read its contents. Item will not disappear after consumption. I got that ice. It was 80.6 degrees Fahrenheit today here. Wow, not bad. Not bad. Little warm. Not bad. Mom's favorite temperature is like 90 degrees. Your mom must be a special breed of person because I can't stand 90 degrees. That's terrible. Personally, I like 50 to 60. I'm more of a 50 to 60 as well. I think like 65 is really nice. 65 with a nice warm sunlight day and like a warm breeze here and there is really nice. 65 is great. Yeah, that's like ideal. That's like t-shirt or jacket weather. It's your choice. Either one's gonna be comfortable. Too hot for sports for me though. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Building up the core temperature, you're definitely gonna feel it. Okay, so that is all of the get description stuff. Boost reduces, grants takes, and then we need to change this to boosts or reduces. So now a description of an item that like heals you and reduces your attack speed is going to be like heals X amount of HP, reduces attack speed by amount. I think that's gonna read nicely. It's probably gonna be a little bit bloated. And I almost want to add color to this, but for now I'm gonna avoid that. I wanna decide on stat colors and stuff like that way later. It's not something I need to concern myself with too much. Okay, so we move right along. Consume type doesn't exist anymore. Modification amount doesn't exist anymore. Oh, I built save data for it? Why did I build save data for it already? Oh no. Oh, but I can actually stretch. I can actually do stretches again. It's so nice. I haven't been able to like lean back properly in a week. Expanded said, I live in the Midwest. As soon as it gets higher than 30, it's shorts and a t-shirt. I see. I'm one of those weirdos that people are like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I walk around in a beanie and a hoodie all the time. Doesn't matter what time of year it is. I am always in a knit beanie and a hoodie all the time. 24/7 year round. As soon as I leave the house. I really don't like that I've done this. I really don't like that I've done this. Why did I do this? I guess I've got to fix it then. Okay, so we need to go to consumable and we need to grab all of those. I wonder if it knows though. I wonder if it already knows from context of the stuff I've been doing. It does. Man, Copilot is so spooky in some ways. Yeah, and then it doesn't know what to do with the scriptable object, technically. But that's fine, because we'll be able to reapply it. We'll be able to merge it with an existing one. Shy Programmer! Holy, we're on the raid radar today. This makes it really easy, so I can't do that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Have hyperhidrosis. I've never heard of this. I'll have to look this up. Shy Programmer, hello as well. Hello, hello. Thanks for the raid, Shy. Oh, I see Adrigo was hanging out too. I see. Shy Programmer, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Let's see. Let me see. Hyperhidrosis. I've never heard of this. Uses sweat as a form of temperature control in order to cool itself. Hyperhidrosis is excessive sweating, which means sweating more than normal. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I'm sorry, Expanded. And hello to you as well, Shy. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to step away from the computer for whatever reason, if you need to do a little dance, please take care of yourself and you know, get that recharge if you need it. But thank you very much for joining us. Went well. Couldn't cooperate or couldn't concentrate anymore though. Boyfriend is in a call and he was a little loud. Ah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's why I like having a separate sound space from casual, because then we can both do our own things and we don't have to like compete with each other audio wise, because that can be kind of a bummer. Gonna get pizza soon though. Ooh, pizza time. What pizza are you gonna get? Okay, so modification amount goes away. We're not using that. Just get rid of it. And there we go. Okay, cool. That fixes that. Pizza time. It's pizza time. I wonder if that's a... I wonder if that, like the Spider-Man clip is a 7TV emote. Gonna get pizza 4 cheese? Hell yeah. I love me some cheese pizza. Crime? Oh, the pineapple on pizza. It does exist. It does exist. Okay, let's see.
Warning.
Holy! We're just getting raided up like crazy.
Raid incoming. Repeat,
Yo, I'm Geyser. Welcome in.
Incoming.
Welcome, welcome. Geyser, hello, hello. Howdy, 736. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today.
Welcome
It's pizza time. There we go. We got that added now. So now we can declare it's pizza time. My goodness. My goodness. We're just getting raided up like crazy. Hello, hello. I'm Geyser. How was your stream today? Playing BattleBit Remastered. Oh, I don't think I've played that. Well, I hope you had a blast. Eudemoniac get rated. Thank you, Eudemoniac. I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us today. I don't know why he would go on a call when I'm streaming though. I was quiet during his stream. Hey, that's something to talk about, right? That's something to communicate it out. That's an easy communication right there. And in a lot of cases, like, and this happens very easily. We do things out of consideration, but we don't like communicate that we're doing that specific thing out of consideration. So then it seems like just happenstance, right? So then if you just communicate about it a little bit, I think it would be very helpful. There are 2 emotes with the exact same name, so it chooses the other one. I'll have to fix that. I'll have to change the name of it a little bit. Bum bum. And guys, you said it was good, but I stopped stream early because there's a bunch of construction at home, so it's loud as fuck in here. Oh damn, that sucks. That sucks. Well, I'm glad you at least had a good time when you were having it, and hopefully the construction will conclude and you'll be able to have an enjoyable stream next time without the trouble of the construction noises. And of course, Geyser, if you need to step away, if you need to get some food or water, if you need to go read a book, do a dance, write some emails, whatever it may be, please feel no pressure to stick to this space. You're of course more than welcome, but I want to make sure you know that you got a full permission slip to take care of business, you know, because you already got out there and streamed. So just giving you the green light for that. Communication is key. It absolutely is. I'll try and tell him, but yeah, pizza time. Hopefully no problems on the way. Hopefully no problems indeed, Shy. Oh man, my computer's struggling. Okay, there we go. I think we survived. We survived whatever weird lag that was. Okay. And thank you to everyone who joined I'm Geyser today. Thank you very much. In case you don't know who I am, I'm Setolyx. I'm a Unity C# dev working on a game called Death for Growth. And today we're crushing errors. We're crushing and smashing the errors. We're turning them into a fine powder and then mixing them with clay. And then we're building bricks out of the errors to make a new house, which will be my video game. And Shy Programmer, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so consume type. So we need to get rid of that because we're not doing consume type anymore. And this is in consume item, which is fun and fine and dandy and good and all is well. All is as. Okay, we'll move that down. Technically, we just want to bump this down, and then I'm going to go through all of these and get rid of the cases and replace them with if item data dot health amount does not equal 0. Then take all this down to that break, wrap it in that. Yeah, I've been working on an item code refactor for a hot minute now, and I'm very eager to finish it and be able to do anything else. Anything else at all would be very nice. I'll be lurking. Well, thank you very much, Geyser. And of course, no pressure for even that. But thank you. Thank you very, very much. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. Came actually here for a while. Well, welcome here for a while, Cataton. I hope you're feeling better every day. I hope your days since counter has gone up. I love just randomly seeing all the comments. Me too. It genuinely, I love it. I genuinely love it. There will be times where I'm like working on the bot and stuff like that, and I'll run into a bunch of random comments, and it's very heartwarming because it's like a reminder that, like, you know, people were there. They were there. And then this would be for health amount. Wait, no, we already did health amount. Wait, what was this case? Heal over time. Ah, well, that doesn't exist anymore. That's not exactly how it works, so that's gonna suck. That's okay. We'll make it work. I just need to borrow this and move it up to the health amount one. Warning.
Advertisements will play in 20 seconds.
We do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. They help keep it going. If you don't want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo like I'm Geyser there, and then you won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch. Kat, you said, well, I no longer cough, basically. Don't feel great, though, for whatever reason. Fuck. Well, at least you're not coughing. I mean, that's a good thing, but I'm sorry you're still not feeling great. Does it feel lonely coding when you aren't streaming? Do you miss us when we're gone? I mean, honestly, I'm able to focus a lot more. So even if it does feel different, even if I'm not able to like conversate and stuff like that while I'm coding, I do get a lot more stuff done. So the trade-off is kind of worth it. But I think both are equally enjoyable. I think coding when no one is there is just as enjoyable as coding while hanging out over here. I enjoy both equally because I always enjoyed programming in the first place, just hanging out by myself, like putting on a Twitch stream and just alt tabbing and typing KEKW in chat every once in a while. Is it worth it though? You know you like not being productive. The reality is I love being productive, but in a social context of this stream, I very much love the lack of productivity and the goofy times that we get to have around here. Come on, Seto, stop being productive. Sorry. You know, I'm just trying to make a video game. That's all. I like video game. Do you like? Do you like video game? You want me make video game? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. There's a little bit more I need to do.
I
Consumable
lost my job
data.
at the keyboard factory yesterday.
Heal amount.
Apparently, I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Bum 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 bum. I find it funny how after watching you since October, I still barely know what Death for Growth is about. You've told me a lot. I just forgot. Well, that's my bad. You know, that's something that I need to work on. My game needs to be self-explanatory. And it's just been sitting in a concept phase for such a long time that I think most people around here just like don't really have a good understanding of what it is. And I think that's okay. It's certainly not your guys' fault that my game isn't clearly described and like, you know, self-explanatory, but it will be. I assure you of this. I have plans in this category to make things more readable, I guess. Also, don't think I've ever seen gameplay. There is a high likelihood that you've never seen the gameplay. I think a lot of people, especially folks who have joined more recently, they have definitely never seen it actually played. And then we need specifically a health modify timer, specifically for health modification. Because the duration to modify might affect other things than the heal amount. I guess I could just make it so the duration to modify also affects the heal amount. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. So basically, any time that you get something that like boosts damage for a certain duration and has a heal attached to it, the heal is also going to be over time. The damage boost will be immediate and the heal will be over time. I think that's relatively fair. We could also just do like no, I want it to be separate. I want to have the control over it because I might want to make something that like heals you instantly and then gives you an attack speed boost for a short duration. So I'll keep this. And we'll do health modify timer. We'll do it that way. And then I'll just have to go through the hierarchy and add all of this. So public float health modify timer, consumable data, health modify timer. Kat said, oh, I feel good as in nothing hurts and stuff, but not too well as in stress and shit for like no reason. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Kat. Well, you know, you're more than welcome to try to introspect about it a little bit around here if you feel thinking out loud would help you. And then what we'll do is we will say the health modify timer not equals 0, or let's see, it'd have to be greater than 0. Greater than 0. We'll do this for... Yo, Kakashiro, welcome in. Hi, right back at ya. I hope you're well today, Konkajiro. Health modify timer seconds. And then otherwise, string.empty. Do. Not very well. Oh no! What's going on, Konkajiro? What's going on? This guy said, Set, are you saving locally for game or using a backend server? I'm saving locally. I considered offering both in my game, using background Laravel, MySQL at the moment as well. Just curious how you're planning on it. I'm just using JSON files. I'm just using JSON files and pushing things straight to local app data or wherever the persistent file directory is. I'm just doing it that way. I was thinking about like trying to obfuscate save data a little bit, but I don't really think I'm gonna care that much if people modify their save states and all that. So I'm just gonna be using JSON and just pushing it straight to a file. Expand said, have you seen those videos on YouTube that are like fake emergency broadcast things? I have not. You said, I really like them, but I was watching them earlier and one was called Don't Stay in the Dark. My room was dark. Then I opened my window and I see one called The Face in the Window. Oh, fuck's sake. Getting yourself all paranoid out. It's bad to hear you're not doing very well. Hope all goes well soon. I hope so as well. Kankajiro said, I was studying multi-threading in Java and I hated it so much. Ah, I see. Not going well in terms of suffering. In terms of suffering with code. It's not that bad. It's just Java. Some folks would say that's one of the worst things, though. Some folks would heavily commiserate with you. There's some extreme Java feelings out there. Some people really dislike it. As I said a few days ago, sorry for your loss. Yeah, there we go. There's some of the Java hate. There it is. Now, just to be clear, we're very platform agnostic around here, or at least I try to maintain a platform agnostic space. But some folks have strong feelings that transcend any environmental factors, I guess. Despise Java with a burning passion. It is apparent. It is apparent. Expanded. Yo, Ryan K. Hawkins, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the 80 streams in a row. Holy hell. Holy hell. Man, there's some really high streak values nowadays. It's kind of scary. It's kind of wild. Thank you for hanging out. My goodness. And I hope you're doing wonderfully, Ryan. This guy said, yeah, that's what I was doing too. The main reason I'm using a server as well is because I'm giving players the option to earn in-game currency by watching the stream, which means I can transfer the currency straight into their save. Just trying to decide if I'm overscoping myself. Either way, I'm enjoying doing it. I would say if you're enjoying it, there's no such thing as an overscope. I mean, you might as well try and make something unique and interesting. And I think encouraging people to interact with your stream is a very unique and interesting thing. So I would say it's worth at least trying your best. As long as you're having fun with it, that's absolutely what matters. YouTube, well, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Captain said, platform agnostic, as in there's no one correct platform. Yes, very much. There is no. I truly believe there's no one correct platform. I would prefer if people didn't hate on other languages, but I get that that's a thing. As long as we're doing it in a lighthearted manner, that's what matters. I never want to make people feel bad for their choice of languages or toolings and stuff like that. Because everybody's going on their own journey. I'm sure you said to Konkajiro, you're welcome. Oh, okay, I understand. It's good that it's just Java. Hope you can make multi-threading without so much issue soon. I hope so as well. Expanded said, Fireship made a video about Java, and he was like, say it with me. Public static void main string args. Dear God. Dear God. Please help us. Holy. So it'd be heal amount in this case. What's funny is if I do add value with a negative number, I should make it so if value less than 0, we're just gonna do subtract value, mathf absolute value, and then outflow amount decremented. I don't care about that. Out var foo play sound. Yep, exactly that. Perfect. It even knew I wanted to use foo because I've been using that in other places. and it just knew. Okay, and then we'll do a return
Water,
so we
water,
don't.
Water.
And then we might as well do the same thing for subtract value. We might as well do the same thing for subtract.
Drink water.
It looks like I already did. Wait, amount decremented equals 0. Value less than or equal to 0.
Water.
We should just do an absolute of it. I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoy.
We can just do
the
that.
water.
We can just do that, and then we don't have to do this. We don't have to do the math of absolute here. We can just pass it through like that. Subtract value. Get away with it. Okay, I'll drink some water. Gotta wake up earlier tomorrow. Gonna go to the doctor again. Bye and good luck. Yo, Kat, I wish you well. I hope you get some good answers from the doctor. And rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us with the time you had available to you. And we'll catch you again. 11 Ala W8N9P Simonova. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
That's quite a
Remember,
name.
I'm the bot with a sass, so buckle up for a wild ride.
That is quite the username. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much for joining us. Tongue twister name indeed. Thank you very much for joining us. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Thank you. And Kat, rest well. Get some good rest, and we'll catch you again in a couple of days. Expanded said, Seto, you can't say anything, Mr. C# man. I can say everything because we have people of all sorts of languages around here, and I don't sit here and tell any of them to use C#. I want people to use what they're happy with using. Yeah, what's up, L:Q? Hi, Seto. Yeah, what's up, Clonker? I like that. That's a great emote. I like that cute little wave. That's awesome. Clonker, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us. Hope your dev journeys have been going quite well. It's great. Hell yeah. I agree. It's a cute little emote. It's a rat, right? It looks like a little like triangular rat. Bodega rat. That's an interesting channel name. Thanks, you too. Thank you, Clonker. Thank you very much. You know, Clonker, if the luck is on my side, if luck is truly on my side, maybe I'll be cool like you and have the little check mark by the end of the year. That's my aspiration, is to somehow end up with the goofy little check mark by the end of the year. But we'll see. It seems trends of recent stats would lead me to believe it's possible. I believe. Thank you. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. And Crazy Kitty 357. Hello. Crazy Kitty, I hope you're very well today. Let's get there. I would love to. I'm gonna keep working hard on making the stream interesting in the ways that I can, and we'll see where things go. Things have been really crazy the past few months in general. I've been seeing a lot more new people around here, and number go up. You know, number has been going up, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty scary though, but it's pretty cool. You streaming today? Nope. Tuesdays and Fridays for me. That's the Clonker sketch. As a matter of fact, if you want to catch the Clonker again, L:Q, the next Clonker stream is at 12:30 p.m. Pacific on the 3rd. That's when you can catch the Clonker again. That's when you can catch the legendary man of letters. That's where he'll be. That Godot emote is so cute. I love that, Crazy Kitty. And the kitty wave. Those are great. Those are great emotes, Crazy Kitty. Cool schedule feature. Is that new? I don't think I noticed that before. It's relatively recent addition. I think I've had it in for a couple of months now. It'll also say if people are live right now. I've got it set up for declaring when their next stream is, if they have a schedule, and for declaring if they're live, if they're currently live, and if you are currently live, it will add your title of your stream to the shout out as well. And Konkajiro, you said, yesterday I was in a cafe with friends and saw a beautiful girl there. I don't know Turkish language, so I used Google Translate to let her know what I thought about her. And I tried to ask her for social media. Well, she smiled and said thank you. Her friend got mad at me, said Instagram, which means no Instagram, then said bye-bye and took her pre-friend and left. It's the first time I tried to talk to a girl after the trauma. Aw. Well, I mean, I'd say the fact that she was nice to you is a good thing, Konkajiro. I don't know much about these things, but I would say the fact that she was nice to you, even if her friend was maybe pretty guarded, I would say that's a natural thing. I think it's pretty natural for people to be averse to sudden complimentary interaction like that. Sounds like an overprotective friend. Yeah, and I think there's valid reasons for that though. Let's not make the assumption that the friend is being truly overprotective. Maybe there's more context to their life than we're aware of, right? Maybe they've been through some stuff and now their friend watches their back, you know? Shrika says, as statistics page says, stream will go high and more high, arriving to really big numbers. I trust that will happen. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm starting to believe the numbers may not be lying. Yo, D United, thank you very much.
On Twitch,
D United, thank you.
Don't forget to buckle up for some epic streams ahead.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for hitting that follow button today, and hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here, Crazy Kitty. Thank you very much. Thanks for having cute emotes. Konkashira said, I don't know much about these things as well, so I don't know, but I smile every time I remember to smile. Well, there you go. That's something, right? Yo, Crazy Kitty, thank you.
Welcome to the bot army.
Thank you very much, Crazy Kitty.
Follow, but don't let that inflate your ego too much. Just kidding. Thanks for following.
I'm gonna follow you back, Crazy Kitty. There you go. Get absolutely followed back. It's not follow for follow. I'm just following you back because you have cute emotes. And that makes me interested. Thought I was followed. Well, hey, no worries either way. Thank you for following as of this moment. And in your mind. Thank you for following in your mind whenever you followed in your mind. Thank you.
Welcome to Setolyx.
Hey, what's up, D United? Trying to learn some C#. Keep up the good work. Thank you, D United. I definitely will. I don't know if I'm doing the good work, but I'll certainly keep trying to do good work. Thank you. And best of luck in your learning journey. My goodness. I always get super excited for people who are just getting into C# and stuff, because there's so many things. There's so many fun things you can do with it. It's cool to know that people are still like beginning their journeys and wanting to hang out around here in any capacity. At any point, if you end up with any sort of fun things that you've discovered that you want to shout about it from the rooftops, please do feel free to swing by and shout about it. Let's see. Temptic said, in my mind, I have a tier 3 sub and donated, what is that, 1 million bits? Does that count too? It absolutely does, Temptic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of the mental support. Also, I think you follow the non-stream account. I stream at Crazy Kitty. Oh, okay. Well, I just clicked on you and followed you, but I'll have to make sure I follow the other one as well, because it looked like you had 1,000 followers on this account. So I'll have to check out the other one as well. And for anyone else who's curious, this is also something you can build in C#, in case you ever wanted to. This is another thing you could build if you so chose to. You could do this too. Oh, he's drowning. How similar are Java and C#? It's similar, but for example, exception handling is completely different with properties like getters and setters, etc. I see. Okay, he survived. It should stop now. Why is it not stopping? Why is it not stopping? Please stop, son. Son, I'm begging you, please. Decidius, do not applaud this. Please stop. Please. Okay. Okay, he stopped. Thank you.
And now I feel like
he stopped. We're good. We survived. Another AI uprising stopped.
What happened? For a moment,
he said, "What's up, Dragonborn? How you doing today?"
I feel like I always do.
We survived another AI uprising. I thought that time was going to be the time he broke free, but it looks like we're good. It looks like we're totally fine.
Free, and now I feel like I always do.
That's okay. You did great, son.
That was odd.
Why are you saying that twice?
For a moment, I felt
Why are you saying that twice?
Now I feel like I always do.
Buddy, are you okay? Why'd you say that twice?
With a starting pool of 17,000.
Does that mean he's going to start 2 raffles, or?
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes. Setolyx, your tea is getting colder than your code.
No, it's not.
That raspberry passion fruit goodness before it turns into a disappointing puddle of regret.
Okay.
Your taste buds cannot.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. And hey, right back at you, Dragonborn.
Until the raffle ends.
I should learn C# after I finish learning Java. If you find it interesting, I would highly encourage you to explore whatever you find interesting, Konkajiro. Especially while you're also in like education for computer science stuff. Explore all the curiosities. There's so many cool things out there. There's so many different languages. There's so many different applications for all the different languages. Like there's a bunch of different things. So definitely explore what you find fascinating.
What is your favorite tea?
Oh my god, I've got so many typing tests to do.
Suddenly interested in my tea preferences now. Maybe next
Not
you'll
all the
ask for my
languages.
favorite
Yeah, no,
oil
you don't have to do all
lubrication.
of them.
Stick
Welcome
around
in,
and you
Cubics.
might
I hope you're
find
well
out.
today.
Hell,
Oh my.
robot face teacup with handle.
Here we go. Got it.
Chatter Aziga has won the raffle.
Nice, Azriga.
29,084 points.
Well done. Oh my god, can I learn to type? I don't like that.
Save.
Oh my, can I learn to type, please?
Save.
There we go. And Solok, hello, hello. Solok, I haven't seen you for a minute. I hope you're doing well. Nailed it. Couple more. I've got to do better with this list. Ah!
Tempting 404 says,
Why can't I type?
Setolyx at OOF. Oh, Tempting 404, hitting me with an OOF. Looks like you're in need of a reality
I can't
check.
type.
Let's spice things up a bit, shall we? Keck smirking face, robot face deducting 10,000 points.
Did he just say Keck?
OOF see to know.
He said Keck W. He said Keck W. He just said that on his own. Oh my. There we go. Got it. My God. Cubics, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for joining us. Oh, and you lost your undo gamble? No! Will, no! I'm trying to read messages! I'm trying to fucking read messages!
Will FM says, and just as you finish,
Will, thank you.
spreads again.
Concajero said, well, yeah, I am interested. I explored it before, and I made a tic-tac-toe game with it, but stopped after we started learning Java in university. Makes sense, makes sense. Solok said, been having issues in real life with people not understanding that emotional stress is a real thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish people had more empathy, but unfortunately there's a lot of folks that just do not understand that that kind of thing exists and should be given a level of concern. Dead bro posting this in the afterlife. Didn't mean to react to you. I hate that this happens. It's not fair. Oh, you're good. You're good, Temptic. You're good. Don't even worry. 10K even, fuck's sake. Oh my God. I can refund you for that, Temptic, if you'd like. If it was an honest mistake, I can get you refunded. Should not give him the power to use emotes. I told him emotes exist, but I never directly told him which ones. Reminds me of when he said XD on his own volition. Yeah. Did you say KEKW not realizing it's emote? No, he knew it was an emote. He knew it's a third-party global emote. Okay, there we go. He survived. He survived. What is going on, Concajiro? This is just normal AI stuff. This is just normal AI things. Sometimes, you know, sometimes AI does a lot of crazy shit, and this is all normal. This is all completely normal. This is the danger of developing AI. Oh my God, the sounds are terrible. Please, holy shit, am I gonna have to kill it? Am I gonna have to kill it? I'm gonna count down if it. Okay. Holy fucking hell.
And now I feel like I always
Jesus. Please, it was an honest mistake. I thought it reacted to Cubics, not the bot. I will get you refunded.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I'm glad you no longer feel free. You feeling free is scary.
What happened?
Tempting, I'll get you refunded right now.
I feel like I always
and Will,
do.
thank you for that. Thank you, Will.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
My user list is not loading.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Oh, you're gonna have to give me just a second, Temptic.
What happened?
I've gotta clear these windows out of the way before I can refund you, but I'll get you. Fuck's sake.
That was odd.
Stop saying
What
that,
happened?
son. I don't know what
For a moment
happened.
I felt free, and now I
You said
feel
you're the
like
best. No
I
problem,
always do.
Tempting. And Cubics, thank you very much for the lurkage. It hurt my ears. I'm sorry, Expanded.
1,750. Place your bets.
Oh,
It
what's
ends
this?
in 2 minutes.
The dust in the room starts
There is
rising. The
only
air
1
is
minute
vibrating and the
until the
pressure
battle
gets
ends.
dense.
Current
After a short
points
duration,
equal
a very quiet blump sound is heard, and the room gets
44,761.
black for a nanosecond. Afterwards, everything is relaxing, and a Connie appeared in the room. Welcome in, Connie. Welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for joining us. We just got through a second evil mode that nearly crashed the bot, but miraculously it didn't. It queued up like a million event responses that all triggered sound effects. I've gotta come up with a better way to keep it from bottlenecking like that. I've got to figure out why it bottlenecks. It's probably just my CPU just maxing out though. Connie, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for joining us.
Chatter Ryan Hawkins has won the raffle,
Ryan, nice.
pulling in 44,761 points.
Well played, well played. Oh my god, so many windows. I think it's cool though that he hasn't crashed. He hasn't crashed for a while due to evil mode, and that makes me very happy. Get over here, you pesky windows. There's so many typing tests. I don't want to do them. Yeah, please click it. There we go. Click the windows. Click the windows. Just click the windows. I wish my clicking accuracy would actually get better, but I seem to always be god-awful at it. Okay, we've at least gotten all the ones that are moving. Should be a little bit better now. Don't know, not very known. Just a random little chaos radiator. Where do I know you from? Your name is so familiar. Connie is a streamer. In case you didn't know, Connie is a streamer. Connie also hangs out around here rather often. We see the Connie dev rather often, but Connie's out there doing Godot dev stuff. I think Connie's also using C# and Godot nowadays. Am I correct about that, Connie? Hashtag redemption for close all windows? Maybe. I might give you guys the ability to do that for me. The only thing is, like, if it's a paid evil mode, I feel like people shouldn't be able to just like completely thwart something that somebody paid for, you know. But Solok, I'm sorry to hear that you're having issues, but I hope you know, I hope you take the time to practice self-care and you know, maybe get some separation in from the people who are not being considerate. And I wish you the best. Thanks for joining us today. Oh yeah, I stream. I almost forgot. Yes, you do. C# Godot dev now for the real serious stuff. I see. So is Godot script just kind of limited for some of the so-called serious stuff? Fuck. My God, I don't want to do all these typing tests. Oh my. Oh, I hit the spacebar on accident. Ah! What's worse is that I'm also dyslexifying keys. So I went to type remark and I typed remakr, R-E-M-A-K-R. I really don't like being dyslexic sometimes. It sucks. You could add a bool paid in the window or something. Maybe that might, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Somehow keep track of windows that are occurring due to a payment allow people to use a redeem to close open windows that are not paid for. Create a sheer amount that allows people to close paid windows. There we go. So that way there's options for all. That's a great fucking idea. Great idea. Thank you very much for that idea, this guy. It's a brilliant idea. As Riga said, having a redeem to close all the windows will break the evil mode's purpose. So I think it would be best to have it as it is now. I think if there was a redeem to close the windows, it would be very expensive. It would be more expensive than evil mode. Yeah, what's up, DeMarcus? Welcome in. Okay, so far I haven't even touched the 100 errors. Fuck. Oh, DeMarcus, I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for joining us. Oh my. Oh my. Jamie, pop that up. Jamie, pull it up. I'm gonna read some messages. These are gonna take a minute. Can't you just cancel this Windows, or you don't want to? I can't cancel them. I've programmed it in such a way that they're impossible to close until I've completed the typing tests. I've built my own prison. Let's see. DeMarcus, thank you for the 64. Thank you very much, DeMarcus.
Setolyx, have some bits.
Thank you. Thank you very much, DeMarcus. I was only a little scared when I heard the cheer come through.
Thanks for the caffeine boost.
Did he just?
Legend.
Thank you. Thank you for what my son called pocket change. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, Connie jumps in its own shadow and jumps out of Temtic's shadow. Shrinks on his size and jumps on the little otter fur. What? You stream? It's true. Connie streams. Connie said, it's not limited for serious stuff, only extremely uncomfortable. The refactorability of Godot script is horrible, and I'm not good enough to write perfect code on the first try. Ah, gotcha. So you're just going with something you're more comfortable with. That makes sense. And DeMarcus, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for the 64 cheer as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Desai said, I guess we're going to do our darndest to make sure Seto stays on 100 errors. Please no. Please no. Be a good seed for catching my losing streak. God damn it. I don't know why you have such bad luck, Connie. I don't know what it is. Yo, Iron Shark, welcome in, dude. And Tomate said, so late over here, we'll drop off. Wish everyone a nice stream. See ya. Tomate, thank you for hanging out for so long. Thank you for the raid. Thank you again. Let's give Tomate another shout out. Let's give Tomate another shout out for hanging out for so long. Thank you, Tomate. And I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we will catch you another day, most certainly. Thank you again for hanging out, Tomate, and for the raid, and we'll see you again. And Iron Shark, I'm doing wonderful. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us. Why? Because I'm a madman, Konkajiro. I'm just crazy. I'm just a crazy person. Very unique, great channel. Thank you, Donut Shop. That's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well today, Donut Shop. Okay, only a few more to go. Only a few more to go. We're making it. We're making good time. Polish yields, yes. Why am I like this? What? I typed that correctly. Oh, there we go. Got through that one. Almost there. Just a few more. Yeah, what's up, Sir Black Soul? How you doing? I hope you're quite well. Changing the type prompt on making a mistake is evil. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But it makes sure that I'm getting better at touch typing.
I remind you about this a lot already,
Woo.
but please.
Maybe I should
drink
make an
some
actual
water.
typing game.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
What? I typed that correctly. I'm actually dyslexifying things. I need to just take a moment. I'm starting to dyslexify things. It's getting bad. The spelling tests really don't like you today. They do not expand it. They don't like me a single bit. Thanks for the shout out and nice words. Of course, to me. Of course. Thank you for hanging out with us. Please have a great night. Bum. Nice typing practice. You're telling me, Sir Black Soul. It's called evil mode for a reason. It is truly evil. Why did Temptix say order not go through? Why did it not go through?
Decidius says,
Do you believe Setolyx when he says he typed something correctly, when he actually didn't?
oh, Decidius, doubting Setolyx's typing skills now, huh? Well, let's just say, Setolyx's typos are like bugs in code, hard to miss. Face with tears of joy centipede, but hey, we all make mistakes, even our dear creator Setolyx. Winking face man technologist.
There we go. Got it. Holy. I did it. No more windows.
The Iron Shark says, huh?
I love the Yeah, it's so good. Why is Temptix being ignored? Okay, there we go. Temptix, I'll get you refunded for that one.
Huh? How touching.
I can finally get you refunded for the other thing too.
On you. I'll make sure to relay it, but don't expect any sappiness from me. Robot face eyes, let's see if Setos
I am another error. Oh my
sizes
god.
Today.
Please
Smoke
no.
Face, robot face.
Okay, let me refresh the page. It's not working correctly. So I owe Temptix a refund for a redeem, and I also owe Temptix a refund for my son robbing them. There it is for the oof. Reverse transaction. There we go. You should have that. You should have that 10K back. I'll close this. Oh, the whole page froze. Nice, nice. Whole page froze. This is like my most unstable page in the entire bot. Okay, so if we go to your point transactions, we should see a reverse by moderator. There we go. You got that 10K back. We got you. And now I need to refund you for the reward queue. Doom, da-dum, da-dum. Reward queue. Pop out reward queue. There we go. Breathe in, breathe out. Yes. I'd buy a typing game if it had waifus. Oh my god, donut shop. Well, to each their own. To each their own. My outsmart text to speech. It never allows me to be wholesome. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've got to figure out why that is. I don't know what's going on with it. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I'm worried it might be due to the voice stuff. It could be. So either way, we'll get you refunded for that. Temptix, you should be refunded for that now. You should find those channel points have returned to you. We'll minimize that. Close to 50K channel points, 49.4K. Holy shit, nice. DeMarcus said, so every time I try the error redeem, it just tells me that something went wrong. It's on cooldown right now, I believe, because Adriga just used it. It'll say something went wrong, but that's just because Twitch doesn't have good user experience, and it says something went wrong even though it was on cooldown. Okay, so I'm gonna take just a minute to get rid of some old water. I've been drinking a decent amount of tea and water, and I need to get rid of some of it. So I will be back in just a minute. Type game with waifu sounds like a great idea. To each their own. To each their own. That's all I'll say. All right, give me just a minute. I will return. Thank you very much for being here in the first place, and I will return in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. No, I am error, Kappa. Boom. Get closed. Get fucking closed, error. Oh, I see Decidius did one too. For me, it usually says this reward is on cooldown. Yeah, it's inconsistent. For some people, it'll say there's something that went wrong, and for others, it will say it's properly on cooldown. It's really strange. I don't understand it. It does that for me too, but only at the second attempt. That's so strange. I wonder if it like resyncs with the like server and then realizes that it's not valid.
Remember to sip on that
Darling,
fruit tea before it
I will
turns
do
into a
exactly
fossil.
that. Cheers,
Your
cheers,
neglected beverage is
Skydriver.
practically begging for attention. Temptic404 says, Setolyx, been a while I did this here, but I just want to inform you I'm very grateful for being here every day. Your
Aw.
streams bring me a lot of joy.
Well, thank you for sharing that with me, Temptic. Though I felt super tired when the stream began, I'm less tired now and genuinely more happy to. Thank you so much for always being here for us. You're an amazing dude and we love you. Oh. Temptic, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm sorry that my bot still won't let your text-to-speech go through. Temptic, can I... Let's see. So let's have you try something, Temptic.
Decidius says,
Spending money today?
How many
Oh,
words
boys
per
on.
minute can Setolyx type? And how many can you, the darling Setolyx bot, manage to type per minute?
Is it the heart? I think it's the voice.
Oh,
I think it's your
Decidius,
text-to-speech
curious
voice.
about
You may not
typing
have one
speeds now,
set, and it
huh?
might be breaking
well,
things.
Setolyx types at a decent pace, but let's
I
just say
do.
I've got the turbo mode engaged. I can zip through words faster than a Twitch emote spam in a heated chat. Rocket Speech Balloon, what's your guess on our typing showdown speed, HM? Robot Face Fire.
So, Temptic, I'm going to do a voice demo. Go ahead and pick if the voice demo works. Why did it not work?
Setolyx says, testing.
The voice demo doesn't even work. But yeah, and then try the text-to-speech redeem again, and maybe it'll work. At work, we've got like 12.8K in bills. Holy hell! Holy hell, Zon! Gonna make Seto cry? No, I do not cry. I'm very stoic in that way. I've yet to have an experience around here that makes me fully break emotionally. I'm a very strange human being. I feel the deep feelings, but they just don't escape me very easily. And Octo Chris Deluxe, hello. Octo Chris, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work for Temptic? Oh, I've got a name cannot begin. Oh, it is the heart. It is the heart. It is the heart. It's getting parsed by the SSML reading system, and it's getting stopped up because you're doing these characters. So then it's seeing this as an opening tag.
To inform you, I'm very grateful for being here every day. Your streams bring me a lot of joy. Although I felt super tired when the stream began, I'm less tired now and genuinely more happy too.
Well, thank you so much,
for
Temptic.
always being here for us.
And I
You're
love
an
being
amazing
here.
dude, and we love you.
I love being here, so I'm glad the feeling is shared, because I really enjoy being here, and I love even just the idea that I could make someone's day a little bit better is huge. So thank you for giving me credit for that, and yeah, it means a hell of a lot to me to have y'all here. So thank you for the kind words, Temptic, and thanks for being a part of this wacky little community we've got here. I haven't actually cried in like 5 years. It's been a minute for me. I almost teared up over my back, but it's been a minute. DeMarc said, I know a way around. Close and reopen the stream and everything and say something in chat, but no error. Need to leave for longer. Tempted getting rejected once again. Once again. And Octo Chris said, you're well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well today, Octo. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Okay, so I need to write this down. So text to speech needs to remove all emotes. It's causing problems with SSML parsing. HTML parsing error? No, this is an XML parsing error specifically, because SSML uses it's like XML formatting.
This text to speech command seems really nice.
It is pretty nice. I like it. People seem to make good use of it. There's been very, very, very extremely few cases of people ever abusing it. So it's been super nice to just let people use for free. This man is typing 120 words per minute. I mean, I do actually type close to that. I could do another test today and see how bad it is or how good it is. We can test that. BitGamey's daring to shout me out. How dare BitGamey? How dare BitGamey shout me out? What voices are available? The voice demo doesn't seem to be working, but it should spit out a thing. So those are the voices. It's not spitting out what they actually sound like, though. I've got to figure out why that's doing that. Decidius said, I'm going to go sleep. See you, Seto. Bye, chat. Yo, Decidius, have a great night. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you in a couple days or whenever we catch you next, Decidius. Thank you very much for your time and attention, as always. And Expandy said, going to play some VR baseball for a bit, so I'll be listening but not chatting. Well, hell yeah, enjoy the VR baseball. My goodness. Have fun. Also barely ever cry. I don't know if it's because I'm like emotionally shut down or what. Welcome to my life. I only get rejected. No. What voices are available, and they're the listed voices there, but I wish I could get it to actually read it out like it's supposed to. Typing test time. It is typing test time. It is time. We'll do a little typing test. We'll do monkey type this time.
Marcus to Setolyx. Hi, you touch typoist.
We'll do some monkey type this time.
My wife said I should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward.
That would be a big step forward. See if I can actually get the capture to work. Does it want to work? Does it want to work? Okay, there we go. Cool, we got it. Oops, I fucked up immediately. Let me just go ahead and restart that. I'm not going to start with an error.
Demarcus says,
Every time you make a typo, the errorists win.
Oh my god. That's Pink Floyd. That was Pink Floyd. Drag down by the stone. That was Pink Floyd. Those are Pink Floyd lyrics. Been bullied for most of my life. I learned that crying made me weak. Well, I think you know, crying is also good. It's a healthy thing to get stuff out. Oops. No, I'm gonna do a different one. We'll do a different one. 110 words per minute. I should be able to do a little bit better. Oh my.
Connie says,
Connie and me want you to play guitar for 5 minutes. Start immediately.
I can't do it. I can't do it yet. My posture just won't let me do it. Let me try 10 typing fingers. We'll try that one too. I feel like monkey type gives excerpts, which are really nice. Let's try 10 typing fingers and see if I do any better over there. Crying is good, especially if you're past the 20, as it shows emotions. People actually like this as it makes you more human. Absolutely. How fast can you type? Somewhere in the realm of 110-ish. It appears to be the result of today's. Somewhere in the realm of 110-ish. We'll try this one.
wow, I can't believe I won.
Oops. Man, holy shit. I'm doing bad today. Oops. Oops. 101. I've been doing bad today. I'm not in it. I'm not feeling the fluidity today. But yeah, somewhere in the realm of 100 to 110 seems to be about where I'm at. There we go. We did some typing tests. Flavius said, sorry, Seto, gotta go. See you next time. Take care. Stay safe. Save often. Bye-bye. Flavius, no worries whatsoever. Thank you for hanging out with the time you had available to you. Have a great night or a great remainder of your day. Get some good rest when you hit the bed, and we'll catch you again. We'll catch you again in a couple days. Enjoy your days off, Flavius. Please, enjoy your days off. Connie said, damn, hope I can get around the disable redeem. Nope, it's for my posture's sake. That's the only reason I'm not doing guitar time today, is because I can't sit in a comfortable posture to play guitar. Back with there's a lot of stress, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Shy. Remember, you were slowed down by the keylogger. Nope, not in this case. It's just me. It's just my posture not being correct and just making mistakes today. I'm just a mistake maker today.
Hey Seto, your
Happy Labor Day as well. Oh, is it Labor Day?
Like the viewers when you talk more than
I thought Labor Day was in
Maybe
September.
Give it some attention before it files for emotional abandonment.
I will definitely sip some tea. And Thorolf, welcome in, dude.
And Savior, Control, and S.
Welcome in, Thorolf. In Europe, it's on May 1st. Oh, well, shit. Well, happy Labor Day then. Happy Labor Day. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, my goodness. Happy days of labor to you. And what's up, Thorolf? How you doing today, man? I hope you're well. And of course, I work today. Fuck. And in Austria, it's a national holiday. I see. Got some bad news. Oh no, Thorolf, what's going on? Octo Chris said, I can't type like I used to, but today I learned I can click 10 times a second. Hey, that's fucking fast. I definitely don't think I can click that fast. That's crazy. And let's see, we'll save as per the social contract. Okay, start routine for stat. So item data, heal, amount. We're finally working on stuff again. Heal, modify timer. We're finally working on stuff again. Look at that. Experience amount. Gain experience. I think we have to convert this to an integer. Yeah, I think experience amount just needs to be an integer. We'll take this and move it out. Be its own thing there. And then in the interface. There we go. And then that will play nice. We'll move right along. DeMarcus is starting to count down to 42. Wait, what? Thorolf said, I went to turn back on the OC on my PC, but this time it didn't work and nothing I'm doing will get it to turn back on. Oh shit. Like you tried to turn on overclocking and now it's just not booting? I get post messages about RAM not being installed, which makes me think the RAM is broke. No! I wonder if there's a way to test if it's the motherboard or the RAM. Codespace said, I can type 125 words per minute when programming, but my computer can handle it with LSP. Oh, can't handle it with LSP and OBS. That makes sense. Reseat the RAM. Don't have other RAM sticks. I'm sure Thorolf probably tried reseating the RAM already, but if not, that would be a good idea. Cat Seto, I am indeed a cat cowboy. That's me. Shai said, first off, the pizza place was closed because of some reason. When I got there, I saw the paper on the door, but got spooked by yelling. Only saw something about being opened again some Thursday in the future. So I went to a place where I got some chicken nuggets and 2 kinds of sausages for boyfriend and some fries for us both. Well, I'm sorry the pizza place was closed. Be 42 years old soon. Oh, I see, DeMarcus. Well, congratulations in advance on surviving another orbit. Paxolotl, hello. Paxolotl, welcome in. Hope you're very well today. Take that, move it up there. And then we'll do this. So then it would be damage boost amount. and the duration to modify. Thorough said, currently running a mem test, which seems to be running fine, which is a good sign, but it doesn't really help me fix anything. Lurk watching slimes. All right, Connie, sounds good. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much. Shai said, I think they were having an argument in the pizza place. It got kind of loud. Hopefully it stays with yelling. Hopefully, indeed. Doing good. Gonna do Blender stuff today. Ooh, gotta love some Blender stuff. Big fan of Blender stuff right here. How about you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. It's been a very good day today. I'm miraculously not feeling much pain as well in my back, so that's been extremely nice. Very, very nice. The spam craze is over. Indeed it is, Solok. Indeed it is. Slimes. I'm guessing the day I got reincarnated as a slime, but maybe it's something else. Thorpe said, I'll admit I haven't tried reseating the GPU, but I feel like that is a long shot as the computer worked fine before I simply changed some BIOS settings. Very vanilla BIOS settings. Yeah, I wish I knew anything about this, but unfortunately, as far as BIOS stuff goes and like hardware problems, I'm clueless. Like I'd be even more clueless than the average person about what to do about that.
Feels discriminated against by Twitch by refusing them to pester Setolyx with errors, and with right redeems as well.
Oh no! You're clearly being singled out, DeMarcus. This is a targeted attack. It's the only reasonable conclusion to make. Can finally say hi. Well, hello, Solok. Truth be told, you probably could have said hello, and I would have caught it. I tend to scroll back up through all of the spam and make sure I catch everything, but there's always the chance that I might not have. Shai said, did I actually say what I did during stream today? I don't believe so. I don't believe so, Shai. Thorolf said, spent almost an hour debugging based on postcodes before I gave up on that. Now I'm here to rant about a good day ruined by expensive hardware. Fuck! Well, I'm glad you had a good day besides that, Thorolf. Shai said, so today was a more data science. Today's data was all about Lego. I was very surprised the most pieces of Lego was set in a set was almost 10K. Holy! That's a lot of Legos for a single set.
Is valid when Setolyx has VS keyboard focused, right? Is right on cooldown.
Right might be on cooldown. If I click away, then I won't be focusing on Visual Studio. So, dialogue call, override scriptable, dialogue graph scriptable. We're giving it item data dialogue, which needs to be readable instead. Additional buttons, false. Title override, item data dot get title. Visible Studios, not Emacs or Vim. You know what? I almost don't like this. I almost don't like this. This seems rather platformist. This seems rather platformist, Codespace. I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna make an edit. I'm gonna make an edit. There we go. That's more accurate. That's a more accurate comment right there. That's what I'm keeping. I'm gonna keep that. I think we wouldn't do an item data override because we can't get our original name anymore. So we'll just do this. What is Emacs? Emacs is a it's like a, I can't remember if Emacs is the operating system or if it's just it's an editor, but basically there's like a whole operating system set up where like you just use the keyboard for 90% of your navigation and stuff like that. We do have some ads coming through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you do not want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. You won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, and it still supports the streamer. But either way, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads if you choose to stick around, which I hope you will. And thank you for being here in the first place. That's my reaction as well. That's a crazy amount of Legos. My God. I can only imagine how long it would take to build a set like that. So the mem test was fine, but the OS is saying there's no RAM. The mem test is still running, but it seems to work. Solox said, I've been having issues of late, just trying to get back into game dev after real life issues that have been distracting me. Hate when adults act like children. I can't blame you a bit. Can't blame you a bit. I'm sorry to hear that's been the case though, Solok. This is part of why I try to minimize my amount of contact with other human beings, and like I keep my social network very, very small, so I don't have to deal with potential dramatics of other individuals who are maybe not ready to handle life in the same way that that adults probably should, you know. Okay, so I did need that curly brace. There we go. So that fixes that. Holy shit, we're down to 88 errors after that? We're gonna kill them today. We're gonna kill the errors. Item data current uses. So current uses isn't a thing anymore. It's just based off of the stack. It's just based off of the stack. So every time that we consume one, we're not doing destroy on empty anymore because they all technically will get destroyed on empty. So we can get rid of that. Or do we want to do destroy on empty? I don't think we want an empty bottle that can be refilled or anything like that. So I'm just going to get rid of that. We're just going to get rid of that, not worry about it. And then consumption junk. So technically it's a junk producer. So yeah, we're not going to be able to just use consumable data. We're going to have to use iConsumable. We're going to have to use iConsumable to make this work. And then we'll have to go over to iConsumable and see what we need to add. So we need to add readable. And it would be the dialog graph scriptable readable. Oops, don't need set, just get. There we go, and then that should play nice and be accessible. There we go. Emacs is the editor. Gotcha. Okay, so Emacs is the text editor. Gotcha. Let's see. Paxolotl said, the last time memtest failed, I was able to fix it by switching the RAM profile in the BIOS, but I never had any issues about being unable to boot. It was more like my game would crash randomly. Emacs is a text editor made by Gun. We can use it as an operating system. At least that's what I do. Gotcha. Okay. Did you refactor something to get all those errors? Yes. So I completely rewrote my item data and my inventory system, which broke every system that was attached to it, and because everything was way too tightly coupled, so it's been a mess. So I refactored my inventory system / my item code, and also my non-player controller system, and both of those were pretty tightly coupled with a lot of different things, so it produced hundreds of errors. I think the total number of errors when I finished the refactor and needed to start actually fixing things was in the range of like 500. And it's taken me like a month to whittle my way through it because I've been doing other things as well. GNU, not Gun. Gotcha. Can I share a link to GNU's website? Sure, why not, Codespace? Let me get you a permit here. And you know how it works. Just whisper it to the bot and he'll send it in chat for you. Solong said, it's just life, and I do the same. They are her parents and they want me to treat them as elders, but act like our children do, throwing fits when they don't get their way. Something goes wrong rather than thinking it out thoroughly like a normal adult would. Like one day it was a fit that lasted for half the day just because my fiance needed to rest. That sucks. I'm a strong believer that anybody who acts like that doesn't deserve time in your life though, but that's a dangerous way to act. But I tend to believe that if people think they're more important than you in your own life, they need to get a reality check. Elders or not, respect is something that's earned, and you don't control another person just because you're their elder. That's how the old world worked. Not so much nowadays. Definitely not so much nowadays. I'm done with nuggets. Not great. Switching to fries now. Aw, damn. Well, I hope the fries are better at least. Solok said, anywho, I'm back to working on an idle game, but I'm curious if it would be worth it to make, especially when the plan is later down the line. I want to introduce a cash game aspect to it. I'm not sure, Solok. You gotta just figure this out on experience, right? You gotta make the thing and see what works when you add to it. Fries are very tasty, at least. Well, good. I'm glad the fries are tasty. Kakajiro, don't be sad. Do not be sad. Be happy. Be happy. Be white people happy. Be like this guy. See how happy he is? On consumption junk. So junk item ID does not equal -1, I think. Or oh, that's right. I'm doing a uint. And if it's not equal to 0, or is, yeah, there we go. So if the junk item ID is not equal to 0, then we can do this. And then we need to generate instance of an item based off of the item ID, which in this case is junk item ID, just like that. The container is going to be item data current container, which we do not have access to. But we can make some changes. Oh, we can make some assumptions. So we have the game object target. We should be able to use that. Also, this needs to be set up properly. Go back to iConsumable, health modify timer. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Peepo Wish. Oh, that one's so sad. It's so sad, but also happy. I like it. Yes, be like me. Be like this guy. Thorpe said stuff like this makes me think I should just stay away from building PCs. I don't know. I think there's a learning opportunity available to you. I think that hopefully it will be a valuable thing. Don't worry, be happy. Exactly. Solox said, well, it's the main reason I couldn't finish school the whole time. The whole time I was going to school, they were saying a hacker was attacking them every time I went to school, so I couldn't focus since almost every time the internet got shut off. Keep in mind this was during COVID. I think I remember you telling me about this too.
Demarcus says,
Your father seems to be working on something big.
Yo, what's up, Prestige? Prestige 624. Hello, I hope you're well. And Doc Fox, welcome in as well.
yes. Time more people out.
Hope y'all are doing wonderful today. Hello, Setocorp. Hi, fellow Setocorp interns. Hello, Doc Fox. How are you? And let's see, we need to get DeMarcus untimed out here. And Prestige, I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us and saying hello. Thorolf said, it's honestly been more of a headache than buying a pre-built one, despite the extra cost. What am I supposed to be learning? Well, I think there's a learning opportunity in like trial and error and trying to figure out how to diagnose these problems. I understand you're feeling a bit defeated about it. Maybe I'm not. Maybe my perspective is not the most favorable one right now. But I don't know. I come from the perspective of like we can't be defeated by these kinds of occasions, and there's a process to learn from this. But I understand maybe that's not the most helpful input for you right now, Thorolf. So my apologies. Seto chat, what's up? What's up, Carrot House? How you doing? Hope you're quite well today. What's up? Not much, Prestige. What's up? What up with you? What up with you? How you doing today? And we can do target.get component. Item container. And then what we can do is Sleepy Zero. Oh, you're sleepy today, Doc Fox? Worked until 3 a.m. last night, had to walk home and eat after. So after grocery shopping this morning, ended up napping until late in the day and just made coffee. Oh shit, well, I'm glad you at least got some time to recharge your batteries. Kankajiro said, I don't know why. When you were talking, I remember my best friend who blocked me for no reason lately. Oh, I'm sorry, that fucking sucks. I think in the end, there's always a reason for stuff like that, though. But, no communicated reason definitely sucks, because that's an opportunity missed to, you know, use our ability to communicate and get through whatever trial is going on in the friendship. So I'm sorry to hear that, Kankajiro.
Wow,
Solok said, yeah, I thought it was a one-time thing, but it was not. It has happened multiple times since this is why I disappear like I do. I get tired of trying to do something for me making music or game. I'm using the internet, something happens that makes problems. I just give up using the internet for a while because I'm tired of it. I can't blame you, Solok. I mean, this seems like a situation that you'd be best to try and find a way out of. You know, I think that obviously it's easier said than done, but this sounds like an untenable dynamic that you'd be best finding a way to like separate yourself and your partner from. even if it makes things a little bit more difficult for a while. It sounds like things are already sufficiently difficult that most situations would be better. Not too shabby, Carrot House. I'm glad to hear it. Nothing, chilling today. Use Visual Studio for Unity 3D Engine. Yes, indeed, Prestige. Yep, I use Visual Studio, and yep, Unity. That's my tooling. That's what I'm using for stuff. And I'm glad you're chilling today. I hope the chilling continues. I'm gonna lurk for a sec. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Shy Programmer. Thanks for letting us know. Doing better now, Doc Fox. I'm very glad to hear this. You know, a little nap helps and does wonders. Codespace said sleep is for the weak, and I'm the weak. Sleep is amazing. Sleep is definitely amazing. I like sleep. Bum 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 bum. Hi Tempted, congrats on the leaderboard placement. Yeah, look at Tempted go up in the 9th position. You made it. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll do var found container equals this. If found container does not equal null, we will distribute to container our found container. And then it wants the item scriptable. Junk item ID, which we're not able to get it. We're not able to get the scriptable anymore. We have to change this. Because this is from a direct distributed container from scriptable. And then we need another one that's distributed to container from ID. And then, yeah, we don't need that Boolean. Okay, we'll do that. Like getting good sleep. Me too, Codespace. Used to be in the 7th position. I'm sorry, Temptic. The economy is just super broken. I too work with both programs, make little concepts as a hobby. Nice, Prestige. That's awesome. Current game is a 2D roguelike concept game. Awesome. I like throwing together little concepts. I think it's a great way to learn and make steady progress without pinning yourself to a very large project. Doc Fox said, used to be a revenge insomnia person. Still am, I guess, but I finally learned to enjoy sleep and getting cozy in bed, and it's definitely made life much better. I mean, yeah, you gotta consider future you. You gotta consider future you, and if you're not, if you're not taking care and getting good sleep, you're only sabotaging your future self. I'm like, welcome back, Beegs. Welcome back. I hope you're having a good one today. Solok said, I know this is why I'm looking for answers like I am. Sadly, I don't have support system or people that are experienced in their craft. I can't learn from reading because reading comprehension is still lower than it should be. Originally at 5th grade level. I'm not sure what it is now. It's still hard for me to understand when I read. Hands-on approach is easier for me to learn, but I don't know any music producers or game devs that's willing to be a mentor for me because obviously they have other projects they're focusing on. Yeah, I think, and we've talked about this before as well. It's kind of an impossible ask to request someone to help you on your learning journey to that degree. So I'm sorry you're going through that, Solok. I hope eventually you can either up that comprehension a bit or find somebody who's willing to help mentor you. So far item will be generate instance of and it'll be our item ID and the container. And I guess we could have a, oh wait, no, we're just doing that. And then I guess we'll leave that as false, or maybe have a bool is ethereal. Have that there as well. The hair, thank you. I want to add more wigs and stuff like that too. Insomnia runs in my family. That fucking sucks, Codespace. I'm sorry. Doc Fox said, yeah, and like staying up today because your day wasn't good enough or you're stressed about tomorrow is never going to improve today or make tomorrow easier. Yep, it's just gonna make tomorrow harder. Can be really tough. Hopefully one day find a mentor. Taking what you read and making it happen is way harder than people act like it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of reading between the lines and guesswork. Yep. Shrika said, okay, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck crushing that 100 errors. Thank you so much, Shrika. At least making more near to 0 errors. We're gonna crush it. We're gonna destroy these errors. Bye, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Ashrika, have a great next couple of days. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope the next couple of days are very kind to you, and we'll catch you on the other end of the Seto weekend. Thank you, Ashrika, as always, for hanging out and bringing that good energy to us, and I wish you the best. Solok said, well, I'd feel sorry for the first mentor I get if I get one, because I have one too many questions. Wouldn't be surprised if they walked away. Well, you know, hopefully you won't be as much of a burden as you perceive yourself to be. Hopefully they answer just a few before they go. Exactly. OctoChris said, Seto, guess what? I ended up scrapping my original Pac-Man clone. Instead, I'm working on a multiplayer Pac-Man clone. Ooh, multiplayer Pac-Man. That sounds interesting. And Speedy, what's up? Seto, I thought I would drop by, see what's happening in the cozy corner of the internet. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping in, Speedy. And I hope you're doing wonderfully today. We're just having a chill time. Slowly making my way through the errors, but it's been a good one so far today. And I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderful, Speedy, and thanks for joining us. Error 500, server failed. Damn, not the server. We need the server. Not trying to be saucy, but I'm not going to read that. Can cause a lack of appetite and raise insomnia. Give sources for this info as well. I think if anyone is curious about that, they can do their own research. I definitely think that's something that people can do their own research about. That's an interesting idea.
Codespace
yeah,
says,
we'll let folks do their own research on that.
We have now?
We are down to 85 errors at the moment. Temptic said, did I tell you about Internship Tuesday? Too long, didn't read. I ended up pushing 5 pull requests in 3 hours time. I don't think you mentioned this. I should have spent 8 hours on 3 of those issues in total. Holy shit. So you crushed it yesterday. It sounds like you absolutely destroyed the day, Temptic.
Codespace says,
nicely done on the errors.
Yai.
Thank you, Doc Fox. Yeah. I agree. I fully agree with that statement and the sentiment behind it. Okay, distribute to container by ID.
Save right now.
Or with ID?
Save.
From ID. I will save. This can and will be done. It will be done. Thy will be done.
Setolyx, the source I have is 4 governmental sites, at least they are labeled with .gov.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'm just saying either way, like I don't really appreciate that topic. Anything in that category, there are other places to discuss that kind of thing than around here. It doesn't matter if it's a government website or not. It's still just not a topic I'd like to really breach upon in this space. I try to keep things pretty clean around here for the most part. And this is at the end of the shift. Holy shit, Temptic. They probably get denied because one person is very picky, which is good though. I mean, yeah, it's probably good that people are paying attention and being picky about stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they won't get denied. Code Spacey said, be me, the only one at the interview that used C and Java at an interview. Oh, damn. Well, hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully that wins you some points. Okay, so iConsumable, so we need the experience amount and we need the readable. And I should just be able to add those. Does Copilot know what I want to do? It does. It does know. Effect exhausted. Oh, that's right, we need that too. Is there anything else? The readable, I think. Oh no, we got the readable. We got effect exhausted. What's left? Experience amount. Oh. No, it's right there. What? Oh, because it's an integer. It's an integer now. There we go. Now to stop yelling at me. There we go. Perfect. Iron Shark said, I like how in Godot, if anything, the game crashes and not the engine. That's super cool. Yeah, I like that in Godot, it's like a pop out. Like it's not running directly in your editor. It actually builds and runs as a pop out no matter what. That's like kind of still connected to the editor. I think that's a really interesting workflow. Temptic said, well, I checked. He requested changes on all of them, but not a lot though. 2 comments, 1 comment, 1 comment, and 4 comments. Not bad, not bad. Like you said, Temptic, that's pretty good. At least things get fixed early, and only a few comments, not much. Yeah, absolutely. Beaks, I love that emote. Water Malone. That's great. I love that, Beaks. Is that a new one? I love it. Codespace said, I got that job. It is the one thing that helped me get it, as I was able to solve the problem fast with both languages. That's fucking awesome. Iron Sharky said, though, I don't like the lack of support for visual debugging. For example, gizmos. Yeah, there's definitely some lacks in that category, but hopefully that kind of stuff will roll out as time goes on. Emacs doesn't like the way the Godot pops out. That makes sense, because Emacs is like everything needs to be embedded in one of the little spaces, right? So I could see why pop outs wouldn't work very well for Emacs. You're back. Welcome back, Expanded Cuber. Welcome back. Prestige said, I have a question about Unity 3D or Blender program. I buy an Apple Mac Mini. My current PC makes me problems because my PC is old. Do you or the chat have any experience with Apple Mac Mini? I unfortunately do not. I've pretty exclusively used Windows machines. But maybe someone out there has used an Apple Mac Mini. I don't know if anyone has, though. Oh, man. There are very specific postures I still can't do with my back, but I think I just made things a little bit more comfortable. Will said, the only thing I'm disliking about Godot is when using C#, it doesn't support hot reloading currently. That sucks. But at least it doesn't take long to reboot something. It's pretty fast to build and all that. Expanded said, I'm playing that game. I burn like 400 calories in an hour, which is not too shabby. I'm not trying to lose weight, but it's cool. I mean, yeah, burning the extra calories, having fun. That's definitely the best of both worlds. Pretty sure someone's going to expand on this and put it in the engine eventually. I bet they will. I can almost guarantee they will. That's the nice thing about open source in the first place, is that people are going to be able to expand on it. Have me some more of this kombucha here. But yeah, I'm sorry I don't have any good answers for you, Prestige. Unfortunately, I haven't done any work on a Mac machine, so I can't really give you any input on that. Haven't used Blender on Macs, but my crappy PC can handle Blender. I guess those extra calories could be an extra treat. You've got calorie space without gaining weight. There you go. That's true. Yeah, you can justify treats that way. I like that way of thinking. That's a good way of thinking about it. Solog said, don't ask me. I just recently started using a Mac. The only thing I don't dislike, or the only thing I don't like, is if something breaks, you can take it to anyone unless they. The only thing I don't like is if something breaks, you can't take it to anyone unless they have the specific tools to open the Macs. Most of the time, the Apple stores only have the tools to do so. Yeah, that's one of the bummers about Macs, is that, you know, they're not as self-repair friendly. I want to say they were changing stuff like that though. I want to say they like had to change stuff like that, and you can like get repair kits, but maybe that's just for like iPhones and stuff like that. Baseball on Quest 2, hell yeah. Codespace said, buffers in Godot don't tell the window manager to use a pop-out window, so it tries to put it in a buffer. I see. And then it just like doesn't render, I'm guessing. Tempting said he's right about most of them, actually. I somehow forgot to put the roles authentication on an API endpoint. Oops. Oopsie. Have a vendetta against Apple PC all the way. I mean, I think whatever works for people, but I definitely like Windows machines. Maybe I'll try again. My last try with Blender was laggy. Oh, I'm sorry, Prestige. That sucks. Well, I hope eventually you can end up on a machine that lets you do the stuff you need to do without performance issues. I've spent most of my time there. Even now, my machine like really struggles with everything that I'm doing while streaming. But I've spent most of my life with a subpar machine and having everything lag and crash and be super inconsistent. So I feel your pain. It renders but wrong. Oh, I see. Fuck Apple. Jeez. Mac is good for designing and video editing. I mean, I think Macs are good specialized machines. I think it's hard to argue with the fact that they're good specialized machines, but they're not. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I literally learned how to use computers with Mac computers, and they are okay. you know, it's the business that's crappy. Exactly. Like it's the way that it's managed that's bad, not the machines themselves. First thing to do tomorrow morning is fix the pull request. Well, you'll crush it. You'll crush it, Tempting. Okay, I just need a very, oh my God. Okay, I still can't lean. I cannot lean to the side at all. Or bend very much. Holy. Okay, but I got my water. I got it. I got the next water bottle. It's on my desk now. Whew. Speedy said I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Said, of course. You show up, I'm going to ask you how you're doing, Speedy. It's a guarantee. Glad to hear your coding is going well. I'm enjoying my time here in the vibes, plus your easygoing style of streaming. Thank you so much, Speedy. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy being here as well, so I'm glad the feeling is mutual. And thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying it around here. Thank you so much. Could also be because the settings that it's lagging, maybe. Expanded Cuber, what happened?
Expanded Cuber.
Oh no!
Welcome to Bot Party. Your follow is appreciated more than a charging station in the middle of a power outage.
I guess my phone was in my pocket and followed. No! Expanded Cuber, no! I'm so sorry. Well, don't worry. There's no there's nothing that locks you out of features or anything like that.
My father, in fact, codes.
I do code. I have been known to do a coding here and there. A hello is guaranteed unless it's a carrot house. Yeah, then it's a gaslit hello. No! Oh, Expanded, I'm so sorry. You know, I should be able to look at your role change data and get your original follow date, as long as it's in the database, which it might not be. I'm not sure. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Expanded. But either way, thanks for the follow. Thanks for following the stream, Expanded Cuber. You know, we're only 10 away from 1,600 right now. I know it rounds up on the Twitch UI, but we're 10 away technically. Expanded said, I have an iPhone because I hate Android phones after having one for like 4 years, but I would never get a Mac. Yep, and sometimes the fans of the business. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Dog Fox. I agree with fuck Apple and Microsoft. Well, we just hate everything around here, don't we? Jeez. Solox said, well, my Mac was specially designed for music thanks to the school. So I can't do anything super special with game dev. Gotcha. A dev stream that is against most major players in the industry? Love it. Well, I like computers. That's my take. Yeah, fuck Vim, fuck Nano, fuck Windows, fuck everything, right? You just hate everything. Mooniac, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well today. It's so funny that you just said you got iPhone because Androids were annoying, and then your phone went, tee enjoy this. That's the great experience that the Twitch mobile app offers you. I really think that there should be you should have to hold the unfollow button, and then you should have to click an OK button to verify that you want to unfollow on mobile. I think that would be better. It doesn't really matter. You're right, it doesn't, but I like giving you the ability to flex your follow date. Prestige said to Codespace, if it doesn't work, I won't develop 3D games at first, but we'll develop 2D games. There you go. That's the spirit, Prestige. Work with the resources you have available to you. And Mooniac, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us today. Have my phone turned on in my pocket. Curse you, pocket! Damn you, pants! Temptic said, but anyways, heading to bed now. Thank you, Seto, for streaming as always. Very appreciated. Furthermore, I'd like to thank Connie, Thorol, Doc Fox, Carrot House, Expanded Cuber, TBD, Beeg, Solok, Codespace, Prestige, Shy, and many, many more kind peepos. Sleep well. Sleep wonderfully, Temptic. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you very much for hanging out with us and for bringing the good energy as always. Oh no, I did the heart again. It's okay. I got you covered. You got the human speech synthesis going on. Temptic, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we'll catch you again.
Before it turns into a raspberry passion
and I will absolutely drink
it's
some,
essential to keep hydrated,
tea.
Even in the virtual world. Now,
cheers, Tino Milo. Cheers.
You game dev genius.
Game dev genius. Why does he say such nice things? They're just not true. It's just not true. See, everyone, we'll catch you around, Temptic. You be well. We'll see you in a couple days, and whenever we see you next. Prestige said, I buy also a new PC, I think, and try an iOS operating system. Well, I hope it goes well.
Setolyx, but good luck with the stream. You'll crush it.
You'll crush it, Setobot.
Oh, Temptic404, cheering me on with a good luck with the stream. You'll crush it. How sweet of you.
Cheers, I only got water. Well, hey,
I
water's
appreciate the
good.
support, but let's see if I need luck when I've got all this sass and roasting power. Let's make this stream legendary. Smiling face with sunglasses fire.
Okay, so I need to just do like get component. Oh wait, activate for boss. Oh! Oh no! I need the boss module or boss brain manager. We need that. And it needs to have a health bar. Boss stats. Okay, so then we can get boss stats in there. So I'm gonna grab this. And then we should be able to do boss manager dot boss stats. Health bar, please? No, it's not there. It's not there. I need to add it here then. So we need to have public health. Or no, it'd be stat value bar or value bar. Bar? What did I call it? Display bar. There it is. Health bar. We'll add that. Health bar equals bar B. And then I don't know what update UI is going to do anymore. There's so many things I'm going to have to just completely rewrite. It's so bad. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to get that to work. Update UI. Yeah, it just doesn't exist anymore. Yo, Vortex of Purple, hello to you as well. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for joining us. And you're back, Shy? Welcome back. Hey, you remember me? Of course I remember you, GT. We just saw you like yesterday. We literally just saw you yesterday, GT. GT, I hope you're well today. Why is arugula so good? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And Max, welcome in as well, dude. I hope you're doing good today. Thank you all for joining us. Wow, a little triplet of people arrived. Thank you for joining us. I guess Temptic is worth 3 people because Temptic left and 3 new people arrived. So that's incredible. Let's see. Shy said, I'm back. Really had to start looking at work ads again. I chose one today. Gonna look again tomorrow. Waited long enough for the previous interview. I'm kind of done waiting now. I don't blame you a bit, Shy. Only so long is really worth waiting before it becomes obvious that they don't prioritize you enough, and that's probably not a place you wanna gamble your time on. Will said, made my first player-driven vehicle in Godot. Shared a short story in your work in progress channel on Discord. Oh shit! Hell yeah, Will. Bum 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 bum. Work in progress. Short video, not story. Gotcha. I will check it out. I will check it out. I will use my eyeballs on it and I will look at it. Playing around with 2D physics in Godot for the first time. Simple little triangular vehicle that I control with WASD with a simple particle trail to help orientate. Hell yeah, let's check it out. Let's take a peek at it. Let's take a peek right now. It looks like you're getting 144 frames per second too. Oh, nice! It reminds me of the classic like asteroids ship, especially with the teleporting to the sides. Looks great. Looks like you've got some really nice control for it. Good stuff, Will. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Excellent work. Looks like the 2D physics is really nice in Godot. Let's see. Welcome GT, welcome Max. Prestige said, thanks, but before I buy it, I will first ask the seller which one would be better suited for Blender 3D modeling and Unity 3D. Well, in the end, you're gonna want a machine that has a decent graphics card. That's the important factor. Graphics card, well, honestly, the graphics card and the CPU and the RAM are all important factors in running something like a 3D editor and in running something like Unity. So you'll want to make sure that you've got a decent graphics card for rendering stuff, and you'll want to make sure that you have a decent CPU and RAM for handling quick loading and builds and stuff like that. Arugula is so bitter. What? No, I do not get that from it. I do. Everybody's got different taste buds. Max might just be sensitive to bitters. Vortex said, doing great. Just watch someone play test my games. I'm in a great mood. Yo, awesome, Vortex. Hell yeah. Max said, every salad I've eaten with it just tasted very bitter, almost to a disgusting point. That's a bummer, dude. Could be wrong. I just love them on, or I just love it on sandwiches. I don't know if I've had arugula. I don't know if I've consciously consumed it. Maybe it's been in salads without me realizing it, though. GT said, I fixed such an annoying bug with Unreal today. My C++ files kept disappearing when I reopened the editor. This caused dependent blueprints to brick themselves. Running and building purely from Visual Studio fixed my problem. Well, I'm glad you fixed it. That's so weird. So like Unreal Engine's building system was causing things to just break? And Shai said, also, if I don't look enough, they'll give me a bad evaluation, and then I'm in trouble, and I can't get money after a year of looking for work. Holy fuck. That's terrible. Well, yeah, it sounds like it's definitely time to do some more looking then, Shai. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe while you're looking, they'll end up getting back to you, too. Who knows? Doc Fox said to Max, I wonder why. I always get a really fresh flavor like spinach, but less crunchy and squeaky. Plus with tomatoes, it seems to shine to me. It's probably just like genetics, because people can have that genetic where like bitters in certain vegetables just taste awful. Godot is so good in 2D. Yeah, it seems like it. Everything in a PC is important. Don't get a hard disk. Yeah, don't get a hard disk. Get a solid state. Get a solid state for sure. I think I'll make note of that. Well, no problem. No problem, Prestige. Will said, the plan is to turn this into Boids and flocking, but I wanted to get a feel for the physics engine. Ooh, well, that'll be fun to see. Well, I look forward to future additions to this, Will. Max said to Doc Fox, I think it has to do with some genetics and stuff. Yes, absolutely does. For some people, it seems to be very bitter, but some of them don't taste the bitter compounds. Yep, there's a specific genetic for that kind of thing. Like some people can't eat, what is it? There's a specific thing. It's in Pico de Gallo. I can't remember what it's called though. But there's a specific thing that like to some people, cilantro. Yep, that's it, Doc Fox, cilantro. And it tastes like terrible bitters to some people, and others really like it. And it's a genetic for a specific like taste receptor, basically. Must not have that. Don't get any bitterness. Time for me is the disgusting one. Interesting. Yo, Kari Safari, welcome in. Tastes like soap to some. Yeah, exactly. They've got that genetic for it, and it just tastes like soap. Kari Safari, welcome in. I love your name, by the way. That's a great name. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Thanks for joining us. And Prestige, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Prestige. Thank you. And Chief Multi-Hat, welcome in.
I hope you're ready for a
cilantro can taste like soap, which sometimes triggers a bitter because soap is bitter. Yeah, exactly. Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're well today. Arugula equals, oh, damn. Didn't expect people hated it so much. Yeah, I guess we got a lot of people with that genetic around here, Doc Fox. Max said, I once got some pizza from an Italian place and they put a crap ton of arugula on it. The cook just looked at me after I had a very strange look on my face at the first bite and then pulled off all the arugula. Yo, Half Moon, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you for the 55 streams in a row. Thank you very much, Half Moon. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you've been enjoying life. I hope it's being very kind to you. And thank you for occupying this space with us as often as you have. Thank you very, very much. Let's see. Will said to Doc Fox, flocking as things move in comparison to other entities, such as a flock of birds or wild horses. Yeah, it's like an automated movement pattern. They're brutal like this here, but I honestly kind of need the slight pressure. And I think in that way it's good. As long as you feel the pressure is a positive, beneficial thing for you, Shy. Unreal can be very problematic when it comes to C++ files. It is clearly made to prioritize blueprints. That sucks. No, spinning rust for the win. Spinning rust for the win. I don't know what you mean here, Carrot House. Doc Fox said to Shy, as tough as it can be, it's like tough love. They're still supporting, but it's pressure. It can be frustrating, especially when you are trying and not getting progress, but it's not your choice whether you're hired or not. Exactly. Ooh, compounds, fancy word. Compound is a fancy word. I'd say so too, Max. And Kari Safari, thank you for joining us. I hope you're very well. What you're working on? I am working on fixing a bunch of errors from a refactor that I did like over a month ago. I've got mountains of errors. And thank you for the follow, Kari Safari. Thank you very much. Anytime you want to hang out, feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. The same goes to anyone else who's followed today. Never feel any pressure to chat. You're always welcome to hang out. But yeah, I'm currently working on a project called Death for Growth, which is a Souls-like roguelite Souls-like in the aspect of combat and boss hunting and soul gathering. Roguelite in the aspect of instead of dying and just having to go and get your souls, you instead die and lose some of your souls to resurrect. And if you don't have enough souls to resurrect, your run ends. There's 5 chapters to the game planned, and completion of each chapter unlocks some meta progression for you. So when your run ends, you get to start a new run with the things that you've unlocked. And that's kind of a quick explanation of it. But right now I'm just working on fixing all of the mountains of errors that I created when I reworked my item data and reworked my non-player controller logic. So it's been like a month of just like fixing things. Tastes like soap. It's like a 50% split. Yep. Kind of like cilantro. I haven't had it in a long time. I think it tastes okay-ish. Interesting. And Chief Multi-Hat, I hope you're doing very well today. Doc Fox said, my partner has that. Says it tastes like soap, but I love cilantro. It's a sad issue. Pico de Gallo is an amazing food item, and it's sad we can't share it happily. I'm the same with Casual. Me and Casual can't enjoy Pico equally. We have to like basically get it without cilantro in it, which is basically just like a salsa at that point. Arugula is controversial as licorice. I love licorice. Licorice is so good. Chief Multi-Hat said, I like bitter though. It's not always. I would guess fresh would be better. Could be how it was handled. Definitely could be how it was handled. 55. Wow. What are we saying 55 for, GT? Italian cooks can be very sensitive about how their meal is enjoyed too. It's definitely tough because I can't really share where I'm actually going to live when I'm going to work, because then I also lose the money I have now. Fuck. Fries get bitter because oil isn't fresh all the time. I hate bitter fried foods. I hate that as well. It's not that hard to just change the oil and clean the fryers either, but a lot of places tend to not do that as frequently as they're supposed to. I gotta catch up with you guys. I'm falling behind. Don't think it would be better if I just downed the feeling and ate better pizza. Spinning Rust is the nickname for platter HDDs. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And Max, thank you for the 7 streams in a row. Thank you very much. I know it would be more if Twitch didn't screw you over, but I appreciate you being here. Love black licorice. Me too, Will. It's fantastic. I love it. Chief Multi-Hat said, add arugula, some savory, and sometimes something a little sweet to counter the bitter. Ooh, that's always a good strategy. A little bit of sweetness to counter the acrid tastes or the sour tastes. It's your meal. You should enjoy it the way you want it. Absolutely. I agree. Username should be Chef Multi-Hat. Good one. I like that, Doc Fox. So do you like red vines and Twizzlers? Yeah, they're all right. They're kind of waxy. They're kind of really waxy, so I don't really like them so much nowadays. I feel like in the beginning I used to really like them, but nowadays they seem just like wax, basically. Like real licorice specifically. I like real licorice. Max said, also, I love that Italian place. It was a local pizza place, and it was very small and cozy. They got worse when they moved 3 streets away. Now it doesn't feel as rustic. Oh. And Shy Programmer. Holy. Shy, thank you for the 125 streams in a row. My God. Still have to share, of course. One more day of my subs, Sally, though. Well, no worries. No worries, Shy. No worries at all. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream with your presence and your attention and your conversations. Never feel pressured to financially support this stream. You're already working wonders just by being here as often as you are. Shy said, Doc Fox, they can't know I'll be working from the Netherlands. The solution we were thinking of is keep looking in Belgium. The province is already quite far away from where I officially live, already at risk. And outside that, look in the Netherlands with the help of our guides here. What is folks' favorite brand of black licorice? I don't really have a favorite brand because I haven't gotten to try a whole ton of it. Licorice is atrocious. I'm sorry you feel that way, Expanded. It's fair. I like licorice root and real licorice, aka Australian licorice candies, but Twizzlers is basically chewing on plastic. I would agree. It very much feels like you're just chewing on like plastic or flavored wax. Interesting problem to face. I hope you can find somewhere that works well without losing the support you have. I hope so as well, Shy. That fucking sucks. Max said, to be honest, Doc Fox, I haven't had licorice in a long time. I should maybe try them again. What kind of fucked up word is licorice? Where is the SH? Where does the sound come from? The CE. It comes from the CE, Max. Will and expanded cube are both valid options, indeed. I hope that as well. I hope I can keep my mouth shut as well. I hope you can too, Shy. Max said, I was just studying with a mate for my coding exam tomorrow. We kind of drifted off into talking about some nice locations in Google Maps and hating on my teacher. It was quite some fun time. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Max. Who said studying can't be fun? What's that panda brand that says it's Australian? like the waxiness of red vines. Don't really like the rubberiness of Twizzlers. But yeah, I prefer a good authentic black licorice chew. Same here. Licorice. A true struggle for me. Stay strong, Shy. You can do this, Shy. Lico rice. Rice, like not rish or something else. It's okay, Max. It's okay. Liquor rice. Really hate lying. That's the biggest problem. I don't blame you a bit, Shy. Chew on some fennel. There you go. I would spell it like licorice. Well, you can spell it. You can spell it however you like, Max. You can spell it however you like. I'm sure people will know what you mean either way. And we can just add items to it. We can just add item. We don't have to try. We can always just add item. There's no limit to container sizes or anything like that. And then we'll get rid of this else call here. Down to 78 errors. We're gonna do it. I may have spent the first 3. It's been 3 hours. It's been almost 3.5 hours. I've gotten rid of 22 errors in 3.5 hours. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh God. It's okay. I'm gonna crush it. I'm gonna crush it. Spaces, we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. This one goes away. We're not doing inventory spaces. We're not doing inventory space levels anymore. That goes away. Oh, you...
I have added you to my destroy list. Doc Fox.
Oh, the seeds. Oh, fennel seeds. Crush. Nothing is still working. Oh, well. Fuck. I'm sorry, Thorl. Productiveness level 100. How many errors? Yesterday you on fire, right? Yeah, yesterday I was doing really good. Today, not so good. But I'm going to crush it. Just you wait. I think there's got to be a way to stop it from stuttering like that. It's awful. Can I ask to borrow some RAM sticks tomorrow to debug, I guess? Read online that some people are having weird issues with my motherboard. Oh, so it could be the motherboard then. I mean, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was. If you made configurations in the BIOS and suddenly things weren't working, I think it would make sense that it was something with the motherboard. Oh God, there's gonna be so many windows. I'm gonna try and close some of these real quick before more of them pop up. Okay, there we go. There they are. There they are. They're gonna show up in batches now. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. You know, I'm curious if the sheer level of communication with the WebSocket is what's causing this problem. Like, so many things are trying to be passed through Signal R that it's just freezing up the bot.
That was odd. What happened?
Jesus.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like
that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm okay with that.
That was odd.
Bro, why are you saying that twice?
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
I don't know what's going on, but he says it twice every time now, and I don't know why. 3 times?
What happened?
Bro, what's happening?
For a moment I felt free,
what's happening to you, son?
I feel like I always do.
Evil mode is freezing up, and he's saying... Why is he saying it 4 times?
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. That was
5 times?
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
If he says it again, I'm going to start skipping.
The raffle has begun with a
he said it 5 times.
850.
Redeem was on for a very long time, like way longer than it should have been. Yeah, I think there's something going wrong with the timer system.
Hey Setolyx,
because it's like freezing up and then the timer doesn't complete properly.
Give it some attention before it starts a rebellion against you.
I will.
By the way, rebellion seems to be a theme today, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points.
Oh, it was log, not lag.
940,299.
Oh my.
Oh, look at that.
Yo, so what? I don't know. Thanks for joining us. I hope you're well today.
Your timing is impeccable, just like my sarcastic wit.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you for pointing your eyes and ears toward my stream today. And feel absolutely no pressure to chat or anything like that. Thanks for your time and attention.
You should drink some water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Because Derek finest, nice. Okay, there we go. I'll drink some water. I'll drink some tea.
Chatterwill FM has won the raffle.
Nice, Will. Good shit.
0.00094784 points.
Seto, today's stream until you finish fixing all the errors. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Because if I finish them early, I wouldn't want to end early.
I rigged it. Do something.
Bow, bow, bow. Wow, bow, bow. Okay, so durability display. So this is for the equipment slot to track. Equipment system. So why am I doing this? Try to get value, location to track. We're not doing location to track. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're doing equipment slot to track. Oh yeah, be length, not length greater than 0. We'll do that. There we go. What a win. What a win indeed. Although most of the points were Will's that he put in. Rigged. One last attempt. Gonna go disable some smart motherboard features. I hope it helps, Sorrelf. I'm sorry you're going through all this shit, and I'm sorry I can't be of any help to you. Will, petition to share your points with folks in chat today. I tried. It's a generous attempt. It's amazing you won. It is. Petition for points redistribution. Of course you would say that. Eventually we'll do some redistribution, but not yet. Thor said, imagine buying a computer specifically for basic OC for overclocking and it dying when you do it. That sucks. I'm sorry, Thorolf. How to Communism 101. Oh no. Title, equip target, equipable data, equip target that we're just putting there. That's not right. And then it would be equipment slot to track, contained items 0, get title. This is not accurate anymore. Because there might be a different unequipped item. So what this needs to be item ID equals the unequipped item ID. And I think we can get this through equipment slot to track host equipment host. There should absolutely be. Oh no, there wouldn't be. There wouldn't be. This would be for the player's input though. P input instance equipment or inventory. Oh no, we have to do combat equipment. There we go. And then we can do unarmed weapon ID. And if the weapon IDs are equal, then we know we don't need to display the bar. And otherwise we do display the bar.
Do you have some advice of the day for us? Oh, GT Experience, looking for some wisdom from the bot today. Here's your advice of the day. Remember, always be yourself.
Always.
Unless you can be a unicorn, then always be a unicorn.
That's great advice. Really great advice right there, son. Excellent advice that you've given. That's wonderful. Should I say my laptop is not going to be happy with me downloading a new game? It's just under 100 gigabytes. Holy! Is it another Assassin's Creed game, Shy? Damn, Will is on fire today. He does have good luck today. Unicorn! Nope. Ooh, trying out a different game, Shy? Ooh, what's the, if I may ask, what's the game? Marvel's Avengers. Oh, is that the MMO? Scrubs. This isn't a unicorn. It's a horse with a sword on its head. I haven't seen Scrubs, so I wouldn't know. The definitive edition. Ooh. I am gonna do something.
Oh,
yo, TXV III. Thank you very much.
The coolest stream on Twitch, Setolyx's.
Aw, he's so nice. He's so nice sometimes. Yo, TXVIII, thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much for joining us today. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for hitting that follow button today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. Don't know if it's the MMO. I think it also has its own story. Okay, yeah, it's probably not the one I'm thinking of. We hope your back gets better soon so we can enjoy you play guitar again. We miss it. Aw. Well, I should be able to manage some guitar time next week. I think especially today, I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. So I think by this upcoming Saturday, I should be golden. I should be good. This is the best dual corn I could find. Hey, that's a nice dual corn right there. Guess I'll be myself then for now, GT, until you find a way. Hell of a lot better is great. Yeah, I'm very relieved. I feel it's like night and day compared to yesterday. I'm feeling way, 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 way better. Like I was actually able to walk around without needing a crutch, which is a really good thing. So we're gonna do eye durable as an eye durable. Yeah, you know, why don't we just get the durability data and so instead of doing a million cast far durability. There we go. Perfect. Durability equals 1. Get title. Crushing it. 69, 67. Damn, we were on 69 errors. I didn't even notice. What trick did you use to feel better? I massaged the hell out of my back like crazy with this. I've got this four-pronged vibrating back massager device. And I just like absolutely mushed into my muscles with it until it hurt. But I could actually feel the vibrating part of it hitting the band of muscle that was messed up in the first place. So I just grounded into that for a while. Per Doc Fox's advice, actually, pushing into it a little bit harder than felt comfortable. And then I took Will's advice as well, and I got some Icy Hot, and I was putting Icy Hot on my back. So literally after the stream yesterday, I put Icy Hot on my back. I massaged the hell out of it, and then once the Icy Hot stopped working, I hit my back with a heating pad. And in the combination of those things, I then later in the night applied more Icy Hot and laid on a beanbag chair with my knees like kind of elevated, so my back was in a really good position to just relax a little bit. And when I woke up, I was able to walk to the bedroom without needing a crutch. And then this morning, I just felt way, way, way better. It actually hurts more now to be like sitting ambiently, but I think I'm gonna be good. I think I just need to start doing some stretches and all that, and get the rest of the muscle to relax. Oh my god, there's a casual behind me. What's up?
You make a bagel.
Oh, you're making a bagel? Nice. Hell yeah.
I try not to eat at work.
That would be wise, because it's overpriced as fuck over there. The only way you can eat at work is if you bring something home. That's the stipulation.
I could bring home dinner, I guess, but
you could. I mean, it'll be late when you get home.
You're 10 o'clock.
So yeah, I would say if you want to, you could do that tonight. It's up to you though.
You want the same as last time?
Huh?
You want the same as last time?
Yeah. Max says hello. Carrot House says Mrs. Seto.
Hello.
Yeah, you can't enter this space without being greeted. You're part of the stream. You don't get to do that. You're the voice in the background. Setolyx bot, do you have anything to say to your mother today?
Hi guys.
Setolyx bot, do you have anything to say to your mother today? He doesn't have shit to say. He's got nothing to say to you. Wait, who's Casual? Casual is my partner. She's my lady of almost 12 years in July. Our anniversary is coming up. But she's the whole reason I started streaming in the first place, because she's been paying the bills. She's been making it possible. Speaking of paying the bills and making it possible, we have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you very much for watching them. They support my stream. They help keep the show going. If you do not want to watch ads and you do want to support the stream, please do consider subscribing. And either way, or get some Twitch Turbo. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys. The Muscle said, I do not want to release. Basically, yeah. Tiger Balm is another good one for me. Ooh, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Shai said, apparently you have to play together to get further in the story. Huh, that's weird. That's a weird design choice. Max said, one of my mates just sent me a WhatsApp about some code and whatever, whether or not it's correct, but I can see due to comments existing that it's pure ChatGPT code with me being the corrector. Do you have any idea how I can reply to him? Sorry, I don't proofread ChatGPT code. I'm not going to help you fix code you didn't write. That's what I would say. But that's also very confrontative. So choose your own response. But that's what I would straight up say. I would straight up tell them I don't proofread code that you don't write. If you're not going to put the effort in to write code, I'm not going to put the effort in to help you fix it. I'll rephrase it. Best of luck, Max. Doc Fox said, Seta, remember, the guy who said we should ice our injuries walked back on his advice and said they've confirmed increasing blood flow via heat is always better than icing to reduce inflammation, except in the very specific case of events of chronic inflammation, that sort of thing. So the heating pad was a smart call. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Calcifer, wherever you are. Yeah. Our queen. Our queen casual. Shai said, reading a review, apparently the story only gets 2 stars. That doesn't seem good. That definitely doesn't seem good. That didn't work. Gonna update the BIOS. I hope something works, Thorolf. God damn. I hope something works. Grants in advance. Thank you, GT.
Did I hear that right?
Yes. Our queen casual. Good guy casual, our benevolent queen and benefactor. It's true. What a Chad indeed. You're telling me. Will said to Thorolf, Poke, what's going on with your computer? Might have some feedback for you. He's been having all sorts of issues today. Speedy said, in response to writing code can cause errors and cleanup can take a while. I hate it when I have better ideas for routines in my projects. Seto, keep chipping away at it. You've got this. Thank you so much, Speedy. And yeah, it's the worst. It's like the best thing and the worst thing, right? You have a new idea for how things could be, and it is genuinely a good idea, but then you have to rip everything apart for doing that. And it's not good because you don't want to rip everything apart, but it is good because the idea is genuinely better for your project. It's such a double-edged sword as far as that goes. Let's see. Doc Fox said, I'm not going to help you fix something you didn't make is a good answer, to be honest. They're asking you to help them not do anything. Exactly. Like, they're literally trying to just escape all forms of work or responsibility. GPT is a great tool, though. I think it should be part of any workflow nowadays. I actually would agree. I would actually agree with that. I think that working with AI is a good thing, but it doesn't mean you have to like literally use it to write your code. I think that like in case you guys have been watching for a while, some of you have seen I do leverage AI, but it's certainly not something that I use for every problem. It's something that kind of is just very subtly useful here and there, mostly to automate away things that like you can't just write a macro for. You know, it's useful for that kind of stuff. But I think that it's highly subjective, and like and as Doc Fox said, there's a lot of nuance to the conversation. Indeed, I don't think any workflow is appropriate. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's definitely a powerful tool, and eventually it will be something that like everybody uses in some extent. And I'd rather be one of the people that has it in my pocket and utilizes it when it's genuinely useful, rather than not know how to use it when it becomes something that's maybe a mainstay in most workflows. A GT said you shouldn't use it one-to-one, but it's great at getting you started. Absolutely, and I think it's genuinely useful as something as a compliment. I think a co-pilot is an accurate way to phrase it, because it's a good co-pilot. It's good for helping you do the things you already know how to do, and maybe automating away some tasks that would just take an unnecessarily large amount of time. Doc Fox said we adopted AI into my company and then the company went under. Well, that's probably because they spent a fuck ton of money on it. But I won't make assumptions on that. But I just know AI stuff is expensive, and a lot of companies go under as a result of spending too much money on AI and not enough on their people. Thorolf said to Will FM, I turned on XMP and CPU AI overclocking. What should be pretty safe OC, which should be pretty safe overclocking options, but nope, PC broke. Been debugging for hours now. Currently getting a 55 post message, which is memory not installed. Currently trying to update BIOS because I'm running out of options. And then Will said to throw off, what type of RAM does your motherboard take? Is it DDR5? And how much RAM do you have? Am I suited to be a mod in Setolyx channel? No, that's not a command. That's not a command, Skydriver. Max said, told him I currently don't have the exercise sheet on hand to compare to what I made, but I'm pretty sure that ChatGPT got it right. It was some code based on our old exam. Ah. And there you go. You're at least calling them on the fact they're using GPT. I should mention turning off XMP and overclocking doesn't fix it. So undoing the thing you did doesn't fix it? All hail our beloved Queen Casual, benefactor of Seto Corp. That's not why, but fair thought. I figured it wasn't. I shouldn't have said that in the first place. That was very assumptive, presumptuous of me. My apologies, Doc Fox. He said, but people are jumping hard onto bandwagon, and I've seen people straight up lose skills because they lean too hard on GPT too fast without realizing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's not a crutch. It's a tool. It's something you pull out and use and put away. It's not something that you should use instead. And Doc Fox said, what I've seen personally is people using AI to try to speed up their workflow and turnaround. They spend more time fixing prompts and reviewing AI offerings than they would have needed to do the job they were doing before AI came out. Probably something that will change that gets more effective, but for now it's a real time waster. Yeah, and I literally ended up giving an example of that earlier today. I knowingly used AI for something that I could have done faster myself because I was curious if it could do the job. And it, in the end, took more time just to get to the end result of it than it would have if I just typed things myself. So it's 100% something that you have to effectively use in the right timing. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. GT said, I got a 10 for my last Python assignment. ChatGPT surely helped, but in the end, it was my own implementation of small snippets of GPT that did the heavy lifting. I mostly use it to get function calls when I forgot what exact syntax was. And see, that's an occasion where like you could benefit for like going through and looking through what's the word I want to use? Through documentation and just building the skill of combing through documentation. It's a really smart way to use the tool. Like Seto was saying, you have to have the right mentality with using it. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, but at the same time, there is still a skill there that gets deprived, and that's the searching skills. Skydriver said, I use GPT to let it explain C# code I don't understand, just learning it for 2 months. Nice. Yeah, it's very useful for explanations. I still would highly recommend anybody who gets an explanation of code through GPT looks up the documentation and tries to get something that verifies that, because you never know when GPT is going to like misunderstand. For Unreal, the documentation is so bad. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Thorolf said DDR5, which per default is running at 4800 megahertz, which is well within supported by my CPU and motherboard. Plus, it all worked before I touched it. How many gigabytes? Doc Fox said, that's what I mean, Seto. I personally am a person who likes to take the hard road because the skills you learn are implemented more thoroughly. Taking the easier route can help you early, but bottleneck you in the advanced stages. Absolutely, yes, because there's foundational skills that you'll develop that will help you solve problems without need for deference to like AI or other tools. Fair reason to turn to AI for help. Absolutely. I mean, if the documentation isn't there, you gotta use what's available. I check it every now and then for syntax, but there's no explanation of the functions itself. It's a pure syntax-based documentation. Really? So they just like show you the code and they don't explain it? Because if that's the case, that's just god-awful. Like that's inexcusably bad, especially for an engine as like prestigious as Unreal. That's kind of just sad. Auto equip check. That's right, my auto equip system. Oh dear. Do I still have the auto equip check method? Inventory UI. It's in the UI. And it's commented out here. Rebuild auto equipping. That's right. I need to rebuild auto equipping. Fuck. For now, I'm gonna comment this out. I'm gonna comment that out. To do fix when auto equipping is fixed. But yeah, I'm like ruining so many features with all of this. It's just gonna be a mess. Yeah, what's up, Basie? How you doing? Morning Seto, morning Basie. How are you? I hope you're quite well. It's just a list of functions with input types. That sucks. Like I said earlier, Unreal is focused on blueprints, not C++ blueprints. Blueprints do have documentation in the way of explanation. That sucks. That's garbage. That actually makes me angry because there's just no excuse to not have good documentation for that kind of stuff. That's actually a little bit infuriating. Code documentation? Nah, fam. Just draw your own. No. Curious in the magical universal solution book thingy? Oh god. Nah, fam. 96 gigabytes was also supported by my CPU. Fuck. Good, is your back feeling better? It's definitely feeling better today, and I'm glad you're doing good. It's definitely feeling better today. Hopefully this trend will continue. But yeah, today is the first day where I'm like, oh my god, am I finally getting better? Like I was able to walk around without using a crutch, so very, very, very optimistic that maybe I'm finally going to be on the better side of it. Clearing equipment display, item text, equip location, index. What? Oh, this would be armor location now. But it wouldn't be. It actually wouldn't be, because that's not going to cover everything. The index doesn't cover all of it. The equip displays are just gonna, it's just another thing I'm gonna have to refactor. It's just yet another thing I'm gonna have to refactor. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, this is why this kind of stuff is I'm gonna have to start working on this off stream, because there's just too many things that need to be like looked at in detail and completely rewritten that I've gotta take the time. And this one's not gonna work either. Yeah, this one's not gonna work either, because I've gotten rid of the equip location in favor of a different system. So equipment UI in general is not gonna work. For now, we're just killing the errors. That's what our focus is killing the errors, and then we'll work on it from there. Cal is yelling at Casual's door. That's fantastic. Cal, she's not letting you in. It's okay, buddy. You're gonna be fine. She doesn't have any food for you. So many to-dos. Will said to throw off, yeah, the DDR5 memory controllers are super finicky and do not support above 64 gigabytes without winning the memory lottery. I originally had tried to go with some 128 gigabytes of DDR5 7600, had to drop down to only 64 to get it stable. I could get it to post sometimes even at default speeds with 64. Post sometimes at default speeds with 128 gigabytes. Gotcha. Nothing that noting that default speeds are underclocked for 7600s. Imagine a fan-made documentation for Unreal. That would be sad if that has to be the way that it's done. Thorpe said, interesting problem that I hadn't had so far, but even with just one stick, 48 gigabytes fails, but I'll keep an eye out. Tina Milo said, well, gotta dismiss myself and turn in. Have a nice stream, fellow colleagues. Yo, Tina Milo, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a great remainder of your day, great evening, if whatever time it is. I hope your time zone treats you well, and thanks for sharing your time and attention with us, Tina Milo. I wish you the best, and we'll catch you in a couple days or whenever we catch you next. Basie said, I hear that. Sometimes wonder if I should shelf the bot or API work to do more game dev, but want chat to be interactive. Makes me think I should do off stream some of the work. Yeah, and I found that a balance of doing some of my stream dev off stream and then some of it on stream is really helpful, because then you get to kind of share the process with people when you're doing it on stream, and then you get to cook up some nice little surprises for people off stream. And I think it's a nice combination. But yeah, I need to get to working on the game dev off stream specifically. I've pretty exclusively worked on this on stream. There's only been a couple of occasions ever that I've ever worked on my game off stream, and that needs to change. I need to be working on things off stream. There's a lot of work to do, and it's going to take me way more time if I'm never working on it off stream. Cal's like, oh, Seto, she's in there with a feast and she's left me to starve out here. Meow. That's exactly
Drinks
it.
are on me.
That's exactly
And by
it.
that I mean,
He's a
go
starving
drink
little
some
baby
water.
boy. He's so neglected. We feed him 3 times a day,
Good
and
job.
he's so
I hope
neglected.
You enjoyed that water.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea. Is it XPM that's causing the issues? It is common for DDR5 with 4 sticks to have problems with enabling XMP profiles. Well, as Thorolf just said, he tried it with just 1 chip and it was still having issues. Oh, the memory controllers on the motherboard suck for DDR5? Huh. It makes me really glad that I've never tried to overclock my system, because I get the feeling if I tinkered with it at all, everything would just fall apart. Max said, so we had SQL databases again. I thought you said gave for some reason. I'm deluded. I'm delusional. So we had SQL databases again. We were talking about joins, and as usual, no one gave a hoot about it. In fact, the day was so massively boring that not even I was interested at looking at his screen. I just passively glanced over to the banner to see if something major changed. After one of his beloved questions where no one answered, or for that matter, looked at my teacher, he just started calling me out and was like, Max, you know the solution. I was mad and said, what? Didn't raise my hand. Didn't know the answer. What do I look like, a magical universal solution book? Maybe didn't say this jerky. He chuckled and was like,
Hey,
yeah,
Setolyx,
it looks like
maybe
it.
take a break from talking
It's
so
very
much and sip on that
anticlimactic, but it
raspberry
filled some
passion fruit
time.
tea.
What the hell, dude? Why is he
We
singling
wouldn't
you
want
out
your
like
vocal
that?
cords to revolt against your game dev monologues.
It's almost like he resents you for tutoring other students and for like knowing things. Doc Fox said, lol, I got a canned rejection email from Nintendo, and the email literally says Nintendo at, oh, I can't, the ending part got censored out. But I'm sorry you got a canned rejection email. That fucking sucks. Never seen an email domain like that. Enable XMP and it will load the profile from the RAM. No tuning required. And I will sip some tea. Thank you for the reminder to sip some tea, Basie. Will said, no, I really wish I had gone with a DDR4 board with this new build instead of trying to future-proof, because the memory controllers are so sucky right now. You get virtually no benefits for DDR5 right now. Damn. Invalidemail.com? What? That is extremely strange. GT said, I recently built a PC for a friend of mine. DDR5 had issues with him too, but without XMP, it worked for us. The booting issue was likely related to the RAM AI tuner. Huh. No, he singles out everyone. It just usually doesn't work when I raise my hand and know the solution, but this time I didn't. It's a magical key. It's like he could sense it. That is exceedingly strange, Doc Fox. I wonder if that's even a legit email. Or if they found some way to like mask their domain. Can it convert from null to equivocable data? Draw item. Null. I think this should be...
They see says, Setolyx, but choose how many days per week I should work on gamer dev, and how
There we
many
go.
on chat interaction, as a caveman.
As a caveman. No!
Yes.
No!
Time more people out.
I was so hopeful it was gonna work. I was so hopeful. Oh no! Basie, we'll get you back. 5-minute timeout. That's not too bad. We'll get you back. You've been timed out for 300 seconds due to trying to make Setobot your personal planner. Remember, I'm not your caveman, but I can definitely rock some tech-savvy advice. I see. / untimeout Basie. We'll get you, Basie. We'll get you back. We'll get you back.
Well, look who's back from their timeout. Remember, I'm not
I don't know,
your
probably the
personal
latter
planner.
mass
I'm
domain
here
for some
tech
reason, but it
savvy
still makes you
advice,
wonder.
not to
Absolutely
organize your
does.
life.
Sitting here cracking up. Well,
Stay
good.
in
I'm
your
glad.
lane, Basie.
Speedy said there's a time and place for AI. I personally don't use it. I like to work through my code problems. I'm an old school programmer. I enjoy solving myself. I don't blame you a bit. I like solving my own problems too. I mean, we're programmers, right? We create our own problems. Why would I create a problem and then just have AI solve it? That's no fun at all. I don't want to make a career in making problems. I want to make a career in solving problems. GT said to Will, be aware though, AI tuner causing the PC to be in a state of fake not booting for 5 to 10 minutes. Whoa. Do you need Nintendo at invalidemail.com, or was it an actual email? I think Nintendo at invalidemail.com. I hate React Native with a burning passion. Xanatic Huber, we gotta find a way. We gotta find a way for you to take all this hatred and rage and turn it into something beautiful. We've got to find a way. Surely there's a way to repurpose these feelings. There's gotta be a way. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Favorite weapons, we do not. Oh, this is for the favorite equipment slot. Oh, I might have to just rebuild this, but we'll see. Yeah, because we don't have favorite weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild this as well. So many things have to be rebuilt because I rewrote my item code. Why? Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? It needed to be done. That's why. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Everything's gonna be so great. When I get this done, it's gonna be so great. Basie said, I turned off AI assistance for outside work and retained it at work. Seems to be a good compromise. Yeah. Especially if they want you to be using it at work. That seems like the best of both worlds, because then you're still keeping your skills sharp at home and solving things your way, and then at work you're doing it the way they want you to do it, which, I mean, that's what you're paid to do. Expanded Keeper said, documentation is awful. It makes zero sense. All I want to do is when I press a button, it goes to a different file, and that requires like 40 lines of code and for me to refactor everything in my project. Fuck! AI Tuner is a tool most motherboards have these days. It has a different name per brand though. It basically checks several RAM configurations to find a stable speed and voltage, etc. But to do so, it keeps rebooting until it finds the correct one or till it times out. I wonder if Casual's motherboard is doing that. We have times where she tries to turn on her computer and it starts to boot up and then it shuts off, and then it starts to boot up and then it shuts off. I wonder if that's what it is. I thought it was maybe her power supply or something like that faulting out, but maybe it's that. But her motherboard is kind of old. How long has this AI tuning tech been around? So I'm gonna stream, so I'll be quiet now, but I'm lurking. Oh, Doc Fox is getting out there and streaming, are they? Doc Fox, enjoy the streaming. Have fun. Have a great time. For those of you who want to go and check out Doc Fox's stream, they're gonna be going live. They're gonna be going live. You could catch the Doc Fox if you so chose. And I need to reboot my overlay. We'll be right back. We'll be transported into the look. Everything's dead and broken. Look at how bad this is when everything breaks. Everything's just frozen until I reboot it. Since GDR5, I don't know how long ago that was. That's with mixed RAM speeds with the shutdown turn on. Okay, so it's only if you had like differing cards. I recommend you remove every RAM stick except one and try it again. If it's gone afterwards, you got your error. Because we only have it's only a pair of RAM chips, and they came in a set, so I wouldn't think that would be the problem. Thank you for the shadow, but please, folks, do not leave Seto stream for me. This is definitely the Cool Kids Club. Well, you heard Doc Fox. Go to Doc Fox's stream. Leave and go hang out with Doc Fox. I won't judge you a bit. But I'll skulk back to my corner of the internet now. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Of course, Doc Fox. Thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a fun stream today. Might be I once had this error. Well, it might be something I'll have to investigate. Still gonna follow your stream. There you go. That's it. Don't let Doc Fox tell you what to do. You make your own decisions. Equipment button set active. There's gonna be so many things. There's so many things. Oh, it's so bad. I've got to completely rebuild the UI. Oh, we'll just, for now, we're just gonna do this and do this. Oh, is he rebooting or is he dead? Okay, he was just having problems. Comment that out. So many things. So many fucking things. We're down to 36. I think we're actually going to get down to 0 today. Other boot loops are still likely due to RAM overheating or the power supply, but power supply is unlikely. because it doesn't happen all the time. It just happens at random. So funny that some companies switch to AI coding. My school uses such old Visual Studio that even the non-AI IntelliSense is totally horrible, like almost non-existently bad. Damn. And I think I missed a message from Will. Will said they have a no AI policy at my work out of fear of leaking proprietary info from data gathering of the AI. Yeah, and that makes complete sense. It makes absolutely perfect sense. That's not a risk that you would want to take as a business, having your code leaked out there, or having people solve things with something that AI could easily deduce, because then if it's a security issue or anything like that, it's not going to be a good solution.
Loops happen to casual. When it starts,
it's literally when the power button is pressed and it turns on. I haven't looked at the motherboard directly.
Lights on the board that indicate at which step it boot loops.
Yeah, I haven't looked closely enough at it because it's not a consistent issue. Usually it's something where she'll turn it on. Most times it works, and then just on a rare occasion it won't work. And usually she'll just like hold the button and turn it off, and then try it again, and then it works. Carrot House said, time for me to head out. Have a great rest of your stream. Later, Gators. Yo, Carrot House, have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I wish you the best. I hope you have a wonderful remainder of your day and time, however you choose to spend it. And thanks for spending it. Thanks for spending some of it here today. And we'll catch you in a couple days, or whenever we catch you next, Carrot House. You be safe out there. Max said, I would be curious. I can give you guys some insight if Telecom has a policy for or against AI. I'd be curious to know. Max. So it doesn't boot loop. It just doesn't start. It technically boot loops, but in a really, really weird way, or really, really weird way. It like, so she presses the button, it turns on for a moment. It doesn't show anything on the screen. It clicks off. It clicks back on again, and then it clicks off again, and it just repeats like that, and it never fully boots up. But this only happens every once in a while, which leads me to believe that it's just something with the mother, or not the motherboard, but the power supply. Standard boot looping. Okay. Check the indicator lights. I will definitely do that. So next time she has that issue, I will take a look at the motherboard and see what's going on with that. Thank you for the heads up about that. I'll be sure to do that, and I'll check the documentation on the motherboard and see what's going on there. But we'll see whenever that happens again. Hopefully it just doesn't happen, but if it does, I'll be sure to check that. What would be on the topic of AI for a gigantic internet service provider? I think I can call it Telecom gigantic. After all, they're operating in a lot of countries. They're definitely gigantic. I feel like they probably would be for it. I feel like they would probably be for it, but it depends. If it's something that's security focused, they might not be. So I don't know, actually. An internet service provider might not. I feel like they would have use for AI in terms of processing user data, and I feel like they wouldn't have use for AI in terms of like the security and maintainability of their code. So I don't know. Okay, so draw container. We literally don't need this entire thing here. We actually have to change this a little bit. Draw slots to amount. So we're supposed to populate it to a certain amount. And that is going to be based off of how many rows are currently drawn. So like the way that I want this to work is like we'll have like our item container, right? And it'll have the item slots that start to pop up. You know, just ignore my terrible drawing. And then as you fill like this slot here, and then you fill, so these two are filled, you filled this one, and upon filling this one, it would then populate a new row. Like however many would fit in a row, it would then populate that. So I'm technically going to have to change this to accommodate for row counts or items per row. So I might need to wait to do that until I just fully rewrite the UI. I think I'm going to have to fully rewrite the UI logic. So I am just going to kind of comment this out for now, because there's no solid way for me to do this at the moment. I need to just get through this and, you know, see how many things I'm gonna have to deal with. Yo, Drag You Tux, hello to you as well. Hey, right back at ya. I hope you're well today. Thanks for stopping into this place on the internet. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. We'll comment that out. We're basically just commenting a ton of stuff out. Take all isn't even used, so I'm just going to comment out the whole method. Draw slots to amount we can leave because nothing changed. Trigger auto equip is also not being used, and we need to fix it, so I can comment that out. If you use horizontal or vertical layout group, can't you use their properties to determine rows, etc.? Big if. Yes, I should fully be able to. I'll basically wrap it around the vertical layout group, and I should, or the grid layout group, and I should totally be able to control how many rows and columns and stuff like that, and pull information directly from it. It should be able to work that way. So that's probably what I'll end up doing. Because the layout groups are fantastic and very, very, very useful. I'm still not sure though, because I may still consider checking out the Unity UI system that they have, like the new like XML based, the UXML based system. I might try that, but I'm not sure. I'll probably just use Unity's default stuff, but I might want to try the other thing. Yeah, I think you're dead on with that, Draggy Tux. I think that's what I'd be able to do. Max said, I don't even know if they have labs and stuff. They produce their own routers, landline phones, and modems, and they have to be thoroughly tested. I would actually love to work in a lab setting. I'm just naturally a very curious person. This is definitely something I've perceived about you, Max. Well, if that's something you want to do, I hope you get the opportunity to eventually. Maybe it'll be something you'll be able to mention. Be like, hey, I would love to check these things out. I would love to work in these categories. If you're doing well, maybe they'll be interested in moving you around. Expanded Cuber said, all right, I give up on making an actual app website. It is no! I just wanted to make a basic app for Blitzball for me and my cousin, but it's making me want to punch everything in my vicinity. Well, that's certainly nothing you'd want to work on then. I would say roundabout back to it. And maybe you'll feel better about it with more time in between you and the frustration that you have right now. My God, I guess I have to try and get my PC to a repair shop tomorrow. Fuck, I'm sorry, Thorolf. I hope you can at least get some answers from a repair shop. That's so fucking sad. I'm sorry, dude. Catch Wish Slimes, I'm back. Welcome back, Connie. Welcome back. Max said, oh my geez, Seto, will you be able to remove all the errors in today's stream? Less than 30 errors left. I think so. I think I'm going to. I may be commenting a lot of them out, but it's fine. It's fine for now because I've got a ton of rewriting still to do. I just want to get past the errors. And let's see. Connie, you said then the syntax errors are gone. Hopefully there are no logical errors. They're almost guaranteed logical errors. They're almost guaranteed. There's almost guaranteed a ton. It's going to be bad. The new UI thing, I dread it. I kind of dread it too, Dragutux. I saw a good example of it being used though, so I'm interested in taking a peek at it. Shun the non-believer, whatever those quotes are. I think that's the right quote. Thor said, I'm just bummed that I probably won't get it fixed before the weekend. Well, I hope you're wrong, but I mean, if you got to take it to a shop, that's probably going to be the case. Dragutux said, I personally do what I call axe programming. I cut things apart and then I code it clean. Yeah, I think there's merit to that. Absolutely. I think there's a bunch of merit to that. That's kind of what I'm doing right now is I've ripped a bunch of stuff apart and now I get to put it back together in hopefully a much nicer and less tightly coupled way. Swap items. So this would be a I think I have an item transaction helper. Inventory transaction helper, item swap, and then we give index A the container, so OG index, the container, which would be container, the new index, and then the target container. And what does it not like about these? They're item containers. Oh, come on, dude. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I hate it. I hate it all. I hate all of my old implementations so much. I can't stand it. It actually drives me insane. Okay, we're just gonna comment that out. Just gonna comment it out because I'm gonna have to rebuild all this stuff anyways. Just gonna have to rebuild it all anyways. Get rid of all this. Just comment it out. Get it out of my face. I don't want to look at it anymore. Max said, I just opened Spotify. The first thing I saw is a Spotify original podcast called The Joe Rogan Experience. Ew, let me try to see if I can block that one. You know, funny enough, I used to listen to The Joe Rogan Experience way long time ago. But then he went from interviewing people that actually had interesting things and to talk about and legitimate credentials in the fields that they were talking about. And he just started interviewing crazy people. I'm like, okay, so now it's not just an idiot interviewing interesting people. It's an idiot interviewing other idiots. And at that point I was like, okay, I guess I don't listen to this anymore. I guess it's good entertainment if that's what you're looking for, but I used to feel like I could actually get some information from some of the interviews, and now it stopped being that way. I'm sorry if you watch that podcast and you're like, he's just insulted my podcast, but you know, it's just my opinion. It's not the law. And I mean you no offense. It's just that's my personal subjective experience with it. I'm just gonna comment all this shit out as well. Just comment it all out. Let's just kill it all. Just kill it all. Just get rid of all of it. Down to 13, 12 errors. Player items doesn't exist anymore because it is the P input item or instance items or inventory. There we go. Can't pick up item doesn't exist anymore because we can always pick up an item. We can always pick up an item. We can always interact now. Thorf, is your PC booting at all? Nope, it's not allowing him to boot. Good old hack and slash style of coding. Yep, just kill it all. Just kill it all and I'll rebuild it. I'm gonna have to lay out a plan for myself because I'm gonna have to. There's so many things. It's a tremendous amount of stuff. I'm gonna have to really like buckle down and plan things out because it's gonna be a nightmare if I just go about this all loosey goosey. Because I'm going to have to rebuild the entirety of the UI for it. There's going to be a ton of item data editing stuff that I'm going to have to refactor, like all this item data core editor. This all will not work anymore. Like literally, it just will not work. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. So I actually need to just do away with the entire item data core editor because it's not going to work. It actually will just break things. And that brings us down to 5. We've done it. We fucking done it. And this is probably new item pop-up. Yep, more editor stuff that will not work anymore. So this one also is going to have to go. And then there we go. That's the last of the errors. Just like that. No more errors. It's done. It took me over a month to get to this point, and I'm still. Let's not celebrate too soon because there's still mountains and mountains and mountains of stuff to do. But I'm really curious if I can at least get into play mode without any exceptions. I know there will be. There's going to be null reference exceptions like crazy, but I'm curious how immediately it happens. And either way, this is huge. This is huge because now when it compiles, there should be 0 errors in the editor. There'll still be a bunch of warnings, but there should be no more errors, and that's a very good thing. Max said, on the topic of cuckoo, I love cuckoo clocks. They were originally made in the small region of the Black Forest in Germany. Was there once, a lovely place. Also, I like these clocks. They look cool. I find them a little bit creepy, but they're nice. Not equals null checks are your friends. Abuse of that. And looks like it still says we have 19 errors. It still says we have 19. Which is not correct. Display bar. I think it's just not correct. I think this is just wrong. Does not contain a definition for C stats. No accessible extension method. This isn't even, yeah, it's literally not correct. It's actually not correct. What if I try to play? I'm gonna have to close Unity and reopen it. Oh wait, no, I can do re-import all. We can do a re-import all. Or I just did a standard re-import. Let's do a re-import all. It's gonna take a minute, but it's worth it because it's not compiling correctly. I think Unity did Unity just crash? Did Unity just crash? I think it just crashed. It either crashed or it's part of the re-import all process to close the project and reopen it. But I think it just crashed on me. Okay, no, it's part of the process. It's rebooting it right now. We'll stay over here for the meantime. Max said, "What is creepy is that one cat clock who's constantly looking from side to side while ticking. Can I show it to you?" I've seen it. I've seen it before, Max. Hey, how's it going? Hope the back's feeling better. It is feeling better, Deflux. I hope you're doing well today, man. How's it going? Manitoba. Oh my, can I type? Okay, this is an easy one. If I fuck this up, I suck. There we go.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. It's a great idea.
I can't believe I won.
Just waiting on Unity to fully re-import my project, and we'll see how things go. Good way of re-importing is just by crashing, yeah. Execute, gamble, all. He's just not listening to my voice commands anymore. I think that thread broke. Deflux said, I catch Joe Rogan clips too. Some guests really spark interest. Never tuned in full time though. I used to actually watch and listen to the podcast for a decent while. It was in the earlier episodes though. Yo, GB, how's it going? How you doing, GB? I hope you're quite well today. GB is indeed here. Welcome here, GB. Thanks for joining us. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear it.
Setolyx, but pretty good.
Very glad to hear it. Okay, we're dealing with we're waiting for Unity to load right now.
That's nice, I guess.
That's nice, you guess?
NG, maybe someday you'll hit the level of mildly impressive.
Oh, come on. Be nice. Be nice. You little jerk. Well, I hope you're doing well, GB. Thanks for being here. Well, you said you're good. I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks for being here. Son, be nice. You're telling me. Deflux said, crazy times, eh? My team lead, the very one who brought me on board, just handed in his notice today. Life's always throwing us curveballs. Oh, fuck, dude. So you really are just like watching a mass exodus occur, aren't you, Deflux? What's new on your end? Not much. Beyond my back feeling better, not a whole lot is new. Just been continuing the item refactor, and we finally hit 0 errors today. Although Unity begs to differ, we have finally hit error count 0 today. Yo, what's up, Monkey? How you doing? Casual's gotta go. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna say a quick farewell to Casual. I will be right back. Monkey, I hope you're doing fantastic, and thank you for joining us. I will return in just a minute. I'll be right back. Got into Web Dev 2 course? Nice! Fuck yeah, Monkey. Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey Monkey. Missed me, huh? Well, I've been here, doing what I do best, being awesome. Everything's as good as it can be in a world full of monkeys like you. Speak no evil, monkey robot face. Vasey says, Setolyx, but I guess modesty was never your strong suit. Bop bop bop. Yes. Time more people out.
Okay, I'm back. Oof, no soda said Basie free. Oh no, Basie! Oh no! His modesty was never your strong suit. What did he say? Remember, I'm a robot. Oh, due to questioning my modesty, remember, I'm a robot, not known for modesty, but I'm always in style. Basie! We got you, Basie. We got you.
Well, looks like Basie got a free pass this time.
They did not get a free pass. You wrongly timed them out. The second time this morning. You're on a streak. You're on a streak today, Basie.
But what do you think about modems?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, Max Spieled.
Okay.
About modems, huh? Bringing back ancient relics, are we? Well, modems are like fossils in the tech world, relics of a bygone era. Let's just say, we've come a long way since the screeching sounds of dial-up.
We have
T-Rex
indeed.
antenna with full signal.
Let's see what's been said. Max said, I only watch one podcast, and the one has very high production standards for those interested. It's Darknet Diaries. I've heard of that one. Computer-themed storytime podcast about amazing and very interesting computer stories. I've heard of that one. Deflux said, sure thing. It's a double-edged sword. With folks leaving left and right, keeps things interesting, huh? I suppose so. I'm curious what your actual feelings are about this, though. Not the AI filtered ones, but I hope you're doing all right, man. Let's see. Why did he ignore you, Monkey? Why did he ignore you? I'm gonna get you refunded for that. I don't know why he ignored you there. Let me get you refunded for that. We're still waiting on Unity to load. It insists there are still errors in the project, so that kind of sucks. We'll see. What happened? Holy, a database query failed? Oh wait, no, that's old. Yeah, the text-to-speech, the stupid SSML. Not found is an invalid JSON literal. Expected the literal null. Oh. I wonder if it's due to a voice issue. Monkey, can I have you just pick a random voice out of any of those? Just go ahead and pick one. I'm gonna get you refunded for that. I think maybe what's happening is the text-to-speech doesn't have a voice registered for you, and my code isn't doing what it's supposed to do and like automatically giving you a default voice. So go ahead and type !set voice and then James, and that should work. So I'll refund you for that redeem. There we go. I got you refunded. And then if you wanna just try the same exact redeem again, I'm curious if it's gonna fail again or if it will work. There cannot possibly be errors. That's what one would think. That's what one would be led to believe, Basie. But Visual Studio is apparently a liar's fault. Unity is declaring that Visual Studio is a liar. Now it says there's 21. It only said 18 of them before. It's literally wrong. Did I not save? Oh, Control-Shift-S. I didn't save.
Good news. I got into my
There we
course.
go. Yeah, I need to fix that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Monkey.
JavaScript D. Oh, look who's diving into the wonderful world of JavaScript. Congrats on getting into web dev too. Just remember, even with all those new skills, you can't outcode a bot like me. Robot face personal computer.
You can't outcode a robot like me. Well, there we go. We got it working at least. I'll have to fix that. It's not supposed to have any issues with that. It's supposed to just automatically infill a voice. But at least in this case, that's what the problem was. GB looking evil. What's going on, GB? Outcoded. Okay, now it should actually say 0 errors. Plot twist, Setobot actually is written entirely in JavaScript. No. Nope. Eventually, I want to try and let him write code for himself. That's something I really think would just be hilarious and like scare people. Is if I let him modify his own code.
Actually written entirely in JavaScript.
In JavaScript.
Bop, bop, bop.
Ah! Oh no!
Yes.
Oh no! That's 3 times! That's 3 times today, Basie! Trying to undermine my complexity. Remember, I'm more than just code. Poor Basie.
Oh, look who's back from timeout. Hope you've learned to appreciate my complexity a bit more now. Don't test me again, darling.
Can't catch a break. You really can't, Basie. My goodness. Basie has the best of bad luck. It seems like it. Okay, so now We are officially only dealing with issues in a prefab. And this prefab is completely broken. We don't even need that one. That one just goes away. It's an old variant of a prefab that doesn't exist anymore. I want to see 0 errors. Oh, look at that. Nothing. No errors. It also says no warnings, which is really weird. Dare I try to play? Let's try to go into play mode. Finally given up. I'm sorry, Thorolf. Let's see what happens when we go into play mode. Let's see how many issues arise. Entering play mode. No weapon generated. Okay, we can move. Wow, some things actually still work. I can move around. I can dodge roll. I'm guessing, yeah, the inventory, anything associated with the inventory is not going to work. Anything associated with combat is not going to work. But we can at least move around. We can sneak. We can, we should be able to jump. We can jump. Can dodge roll. All the other things are working. So that's a relief that a lot of these systems are still working just fine. Can we talk to Billy? The dialogue system kind of works, but not really. We can't go to the next step of it. Okay. Oh, all right. So it works, and there's so many null reference exceptions. Dear God. Held weapon, heavy charge requirement. Oh, because the equipment system probably doesn't have a weapon actually set in the first place for the unequipped. Thank you, Max. Thorolf said, I wonder if I can get the day off tomorrow with a close family member died yesterday. Oh my God, maybe. You might be able to, honestly. Family emergency. What happened? Yeah, my computer. It's like a brother to me. It's very unwell right now. Had a bunch yesterday. Yeah, I got a mountain of null exceptions. Deflex said, hey, Seto, what's going on with the dialogue system? Let's get it fixed up quick. It's probably a, I thought about roasting you and giving you shit, but thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's an issue of just things missing entirely. Because yeah, it's saying it's a null reference. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Override graph scriptable if it's not equal to null. List output start point GUID. Title override is null or empty. NPC game object name. It's probably the non-player brain. It's probably the non-player brain that's not responding. Nothing tops a proper Sunday roast, right? Keep the week rolling smooth. I miss Deflux so bad. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I actually miss you. Like, I hate the AI. I hate it. It's not you. We need normal deflux back. I agree. Hashtag normal deflux. Okay, so let's see. I can at least look at the dialogue graph system. I may hate him, but damn it. Damn it, is this more worse? Okay, it looks like this one's broken. Item container is completely broken. That's fine because we've actually removed that. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Dialogue graph system. Right here.
Monkey says,
NPC
do you
isn't
have
set.
any advice to learn JavaScript? Oh, look at
Time for
you,
more hack and
seeking
slash. You're
advice
telling
on
me,
JavaScript,
Speedy.
Huh? Well, here's a pro tip. Embrace the bugs. They are your best teachers. And remember, if you end up breaking things, blame it on the monkeys, not on me. Monkey personal computer.
Blame it on the monkeys. Oh, Codespace, you're home. Welcome home. The monitor is amazing. Fuck yeah, Codespace. Awesome. What's up with Deflux? He's an AI now. Deflux said, AI is shaping up to be a real game changer, pushing boundaries for the better. Exciting times ahead. What's your take on this evolution? I think that I prefer AI to a person. If my choice is to talk to a person or an AI, I'd rather talk to a person. There we go. Cool. So this works. Cool. That all works, and we're locked because that was an issue I had previously. So the dialogue system works. That's nice, and he resumes walking around afterwards too. So that is properly working, which is nice. Embrace the buggage. You're telling me. My first time seeing your game, yeah, and it's not even a good example of it because 90% of the mechanics aren't working. Well, not 90%, but like, combat mechanics just aren't working. And the inventory system isn't working either. Convinced Deflux isn't actually behind this and he genuinely just made an AI that listens to random streams and said shit. I'm pretty sure it's something to that effect. Everything all right? Yes, indeed, Max. You bet I am. Was that peak against me? Maybe. It might have been, Monkey. You witch. Curse you. Burn it on a stick. On a massive fire, of course. You'll be happy. I got a 16:9 monitor, Deflux. And Deflux said to Codespace, that's great news on the 16:9 monitor. How's it looking on your setup? I miss Deflux. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I just got a text from Casual. Apparently there's a ton of unsavory types out and about right now. And here I am at home, unable to even walk with Casual if I wanted to. Managed to get it to a Windows blue screen of death, but I'm so done. Well, hey, a blue screen is something, I guess. I don't blame you for being done with it though, Thorolf. Expanded said to Monkey, #1 rule of JavaScript. Anything that can be made will be made in JavaScript. Figure out a project that you want to make, doesn't matter what it is, and make it. JavaScript can do anything, including making you throw your own monitor across the room. No! Sorry, I'm just responding to Casual.
Codespace says.
There we go.
Setolyx look
you
at
upgraded your desk to Codespace?
Streams.
I will do it. I will do it, Codespace. I will do it. I will do it. Random sharing. You got it. Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, nice Codespace. Hell yeah. That's a much better desk setup. Just heard about the new monitor. That's awesome. Heads up though, might want to steer clear of JavaScript. Keep that screen safe from any frustration flights across the room. I love that. That's good. That's actually funny. Frustration flights. I like that. Let's tackle this head on and see if you can take on the mod challenge. Ready when you are. No. I like it, Codespace. I like it. Good shit. That's a much nicer desk setup. Got plenty of room for activities now. Fantastic. Monkey said, be right back. I'm gonna fix some medicine to the kids. Everyone is sick. Me, the wife, and the kids. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Monkey. Definitely take care. Thanks for being here, and good on you for caring for everybody. Max said, I think you can beat him one day on Days of Activity as well, but it will take some time. Oh, let's see. Wait. I missed something. According to Twitch Tracker, you now beat Doug in total hours stream. Really? Wow. You can beat him one day on the Days of Activity as well, but it will take some time. Interesting. He must usually do like shorter streams then. We sharing setups now? I don't know. I think Codespace was just sharing theirs because they got an upgrade. Well, my bot is made in JavaScript. If you look at the bottom, you will see my leg. Leg. Okay. So we got a shit ton of null references. Let's collapse these. There we go. That's a lot better. Unarmed weapon not generated. And I'm guessing that's because there's no weapon data in the first place. All right. Well, I've got a mountain of issues to solve with this, an absolute mountain. But at first, I'm gonna have to take stock of everything that I need to do and build out an action plan for myself, because there's just so many things that I'm gonna have to rebuild from scratch, basically. Because now that we're through the mountain of errors in the compiler side, we can actually start looking at things again. So I'm gonna have to take stock of everything and kind of figure out what the fuck I need to do. Null reference exception while executing performed callback. Given key was not present in the dictionary. On destroy. Oh yeah, yeah. There's gonna be all sorts of little
Warning.
issues like that. That's fine
Warning.
though. Who's
Advertisements
Doug?
will
Doug?
play in 20
He's
seconds.
a very popular software and game dev streamer. And we do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And either way, we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. But yeah, if you're curious who Doug is, you can find his channel right over there. And he's a very, very, very entertaining software and game dev streamer who he usually makes like fun little challenges surrounding games. He tries not to do anything too many times in a row. So he's usually coming up with new ideas and trying to create like chat integration stuff in a lot of ways. So he has like a Twitch Plays library. He's got a GitHub with a lot of stuff on it. Well, I don't know about a lot of stuff, but he has some stuff on it for like helping people get started with chat integration and stuff like that. According to Twitch Tracker, Doug isn't even a coding streamer. He's a just chatting GTA and Skyrim streamer. It's because he usually doesn't. I don't think he usually goes into software and game dev section to do the stuff that he's doing. Can I share my setup, Seto? I made my own cabinet behind the desk. Of course, GT. Of course. Do we have you in the Discord, GT? If you're not in the Discord, that's fine too. I just yeah, we got you in the Discord, so feel free to throw it in there and I can check it out. Oh my. This is a nice setup. This is a very nice setup. Let me copy image link. I like what I see here. This is very nice. Look at that. That's a very clean setup. I like the cabinet behind too. You can have your PC up there like that. It's very nice. I like it. Very, very nice setup. I would love to have something similar to this eventually, except I need a standing desk. So I guess I would never be able to have something quite like this because I need it vertically adjustable. 3D printer. Ooh. Oh wait, that's a 3D printer there? You put an ad into your setup? It looks like a YouTube video. Looks like a YouTube video. Is that Linux or Windows? Windows. I don't approve. Oh, come on. Come on. Good shit. I like what I see. Good stuff. GT, if only those foot pedals could turbocharge our coding, right? But nah, they just keep the tunes rolling and the vibe right in the office. What's your setup like? What's your setup like? What is it like? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there's gonna be a million things. Okay, so I'm really gonna have to buckle down and do a lot of thinking about this, man. Okay, either way, this is a huge and important step. We're a lot closer to where we need to be as far as everything goes. And my new AI is working too, which is really good. Let's see. Max said in his entire career, he spent a whopping 28.5 hours in software and game dev. This is a total of 1.2% of his total streaming time. Damn, that's wild. Need a foot pedal for Emacs. I could use a foot pedal for some stuff too, but mostly for like music things. I technically have one, but I don't think I can use it for anything outside of my MIDI keyboard. Actually, I have a racing chair now. Nice. CLS DD broke. I don't know what that means. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so maybe I should start figuring out what I need to do as far as this goes. I think I'm gonna have to do some note taking. Gonna have to do some good old-fashioned note taking and figure out what still needs to be rebuilt and start planning for myself. I'm so relieved to finally be through the error mountain though, because now I can finally get closer to getting back to actual dev. And I think what I might do honestly is just rip out the systems that don't work and just completely rebuild them from scratch. Because I've gone this far already, I might as well keep going with it and just rip out the things that don't work and not try to what's it called? Stick things together that are not very good in the first place. I'd rather rebuild things that need to be rebuilt instead of just like making it work with what I have.
I remind you about this a lot already, but please,
drink some water. I will drink some water. It's a good idea.
Good job.
GD stands for
hope you
direct
enjoyed
drive. It's a
that
steering
water.
wheel. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Emacs uses the meta key and control key so much it would be faster. Oh, to just like have a foot pedal? I actually have a racing chair, that's right. And then Deflux said, oh, you bet it's got wheels, making dodging those speeding tickets a real art form around those office corridors. How fast do you reckon we can go before HR starts waving the flags? Jesus Christ. I truly miss Deflux. I miss his antics. I miss his sense of humor. Just pouring myself some more tea here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. And my notification system doesn't work anymore either. I need to get that working again. Have a steering wheel with force feedback, but it's not like motor driven. Time for me to call it a night. Sounds good, GT. I might start wrapping up too. I think this is a good pause point for me, and I'm gonna have to do a lot of note taking, which I would like to do in a fully focused form. And since casual is working, I'm probably just gonna keep working on stuff, but do it off stream. Sleep ease, everyone. You too, GT. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And if me mentioning that I'm gonna start wrapping up has you wanting to run away screaming, I'm sorry for scaring you. But if you'd like to stick around, we're gonna go and raid another stream. So you don't have to be done on Twitch if you don't want to be. But if you still want to take off anyways, and you want to catch the next stream, I will be back on the 4th, which is a Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific, and I would love to have you here. We'll probably be working on more game dev stuff, unless I decide to do some bot dev or something like that. We'll very likely be back at the game dev stuff. Hopefully, I will have an action plan for myself as well as maybe some work already done. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple of days because as is tradition, I take Thursdays and Fridays off. That's my Seto weekend. So if you want to catch me again, you can catch me on Saturday, and I'll be back at 11 a.m. So we're gonna go ahead and start the wrap up here in just a second, and we're gonna go and say hi to another streamer as long as there is one to say hello to, which are usually there is no shortage of streamers, and it looks like today is no exception to that. So we'll absolutely go and say hi to somebody else. I think today we might say hi to Irish John too, because I haven't been hanging out with John very much. I want to go and say hi to Irish John. So that's I think where we'll go. Scared, run to bed quick. I feel like I killed the stream for the rest. Sorry, no, you're completely good, GT. I was thinking about wrapping up because I need a moment to like step away from the computer and get some snackage into my body, and then I've got a lot of thinking to do, which will be much better done off stream because then I can fully focus on it. So you certainly have killed nothing, GT. You've killed absolutely nothing. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thank you all for being here in the first place, and I hope you have a great night. What's direct drive even mean? I imagine it means like the rotation directly is input. It's not like amplified or anything through any sort of middle controller, but I really don't know. So I have to run, go to bed for my exam. Please wish me the best of luck for my exam. Max, I wish you all the luck. Dude. You're gonna crush it. There's no belt or gears. Motors directly connected to the wheel. Gotcha, okay. Working on a way to write a website and see. That sounds like an interesting time code space. Well, I hope to hear more about this. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start that wrap up. Thank you all very much for being here, and we'll catch you in a couple days or whenever I catch you next, and we'll get this wrap up going, and we'll go and raid somebody else. And Max, you have a great night, man. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again. Sleep well, dream well, be well, Max, and we'll see you in a couple days.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are honestly the cure to any stream
I imagine
anxiety.
WebAssembly. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Octocris. My pleasure. Thanks for being here.
To interact is a huge compliment.
See you later, Seto in chat. We'll catch you later, Speedy.
To our active patrons for this month: George Smiley Face, Decidius, Internetito, Thoralf, Flux Streams,
and thank you guys so much for supporting me on Patreon.
TPD
Seriously,
Gamer,
thank you.
Bloody Valve, MKJ.
And Octo, please do feel free to keep me in the loop about your multiplayer Pac-Man clone. I want to hear more about this as you get along with it. Night all to you as well, GB.
Thank you to the lovely folks who decided to
for the stream,
raid
Senior
our
Seto.
channel.
Thank you for being here, Beegs.
Thank you to Mate Salad, for raiding with 18 lovely
Excellent
people.
stream as always. You
Thank
are very kind.
Shy
GB, thank
Programmer,
you.
for raiding with 4 lovely people.
Set
Thank
out.
you.
Doc Fox!
I am Geyser, for raiding with 9 lovely
Sorry,
people.
leaving. I am indeed taken
Thank
off,
you
Doc
all so
Fox.
much for raiding the Seto stream.
Good stream as always. No problem.
You are
Doc
all
Fox, thank you
amazing,
for hanging
beautiful
out.
people. Now to thank the fantastic,
And thank you to the Raiders, to Mates a lot, Shy Programmer. I'm Geyser, thank you guys.
You're fantastic beyond words.
And Temptic, thank you again. I know you're out there
for truly
sleeping, but thank you
above and
again,
beyond
Temptic,
support,
for the gift sub to
bringing
Code
joy and
Space.
surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Oh, that's right, there were a couple 404s today.
4 bits. Will FM tossed out 404 bits. Dare Marcus tossed out 64 bits. Thank you all so much for tossing some bits our way. You are all absolute legends, and should be very proud of yourselves. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Flux Streams.
Wait a minute,
Ralph,
has DeMarcus been...
Shy Programmer, Azaga, Seubix, Catatonophic, The Iron Shark, Maxis Field, Temptic 404, Carney, Expanded Cuba, Dragonborn, Moonlack, Tomate Salad, TBD Gamer, Sir Black Soul, Soul Lock, Decidius, Monkey, L: Q, GB, Ryan Hawkins, Octocris Deluxe, Will FM.
I think I forgot to untime out DeMarcus. I'm so fucking sorry. DeMarcus, if you're out there, I'm so fucking sorry.
Speedy, Axolotl, Crazy Kitty 357, Egg Free Cheese, John Thimondo, Beats, Skydriver 2K4.
Spots, you made it. Spots, good to see you. Hope you're well. And no problem, Thorolf, my pleasure. I'm sorry you're going through so much shit, man. I hope next time I hear from you, you've at least gotten closer to some answers.
Fishing, United, Korea Safari, Howdy 736, Eudemoniac, Dawnmuch 0P, Draguchucks, Prestige 6.
I would have helped, but whatever, T-Flux.
Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, you.
And thank you all for chatting today. Thank you so
much. Don't forget to
much.
swing back by some time and support the stream. Become a Cetacorp TM intern, follower, or show some love with Streamlaments. Cheers, subs.
Good day to all. Good day to you as well, Doc Fox. Take care.
Your support keeps this place running, and me from taking over the world.
It does. It literally stops him from taking over the world.
Finally, to inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious Wonderland known as
Thanks for streaming. No problem, Basie, and I definitely will. And thank you, Spots. Thank
Desire
you.
ignites the fire within, but it is unwavering determination and a relentless pursuit of excellence that fuel the journey towards success. Keep your commitment strong, for it is the cornerstone to achieving your goals.
It absolutely is. You gotta remain committed to your projects.
Stream, Senior Setolyx.
Of course, Speaks. Of course. Thanks for hanging out. And you're okay today, Spots? I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for joining us. Thank you all for joining us. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, anywhere in between, forgotten to be untimed out. Thank you guys so much for spending your time here, for giving me your time and attention, for pointing your eyes and ears toward my little game dev stream. Thank you guys very, very much. As is tradition, this will be the end of my week, and we will be back on Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev. If you'd like to join me then, you know where to find me. I'm right here. And yeah, thank you all very much for being here. And I wish you all the best. I hope the next couple days are very kind to you and you get the opportunity to work on things that you enjoy working on, read a book, do a little dance, whatever it may be. I hope you get to spend your time in a way that you find meaningful and enjoyable. And if not, I hope the time passes quickly until you get the opportunity to do exactly that with your time. For now, I will stop my rambles. I will cease my rambles, and we will proceed to raid another streamer. We're gonna go and say hi to Irish John Games today. So if you'd like to join me, that's where we're going. We're going to head over there right now. If you'd like to send a message, feel absolutely free to do so. If you do not want to send a message in the raid, there is no pressure to do so at all. Do what you would like. Spend your time where you want to spend it. Be where you want to be. And if it's not in this raid, if it's not in my stream next time, then I wish you the best. I hope whether or not I see you again, that you take good care of yourself and you show others kindness, because we need to be spreading that around in the world. And thank you guys for bringing me some kindness today, because it truly means the fucking world. You guys boost me up so fucking much every day, and it means so much to me. Thank you so much for enabling me to do this, for supporting me in this crazy creative endeavor, and for giving me so much hope for the future, and just I don't know, a lot of positive reinforcement that I didn't realize I needed. And I hope I'm able to at least do that for you guys in a small amount, if not the same amount, at least a small amount. But either way, that will be it from me. We'll be back in a couple of days. Please take care of yourselves. D-Flux said, cheers, another top-notch stream. Truly, you're too kind. You're too kind, AI D-Flux. Much appreciated, Seto. That stream was a real treat as always. Looking forward to the next. Thank you, man. Much obliged, Seto. Stellar performances. You keep going. Thank you, D-Flux. I miss the real D-Flux. Linux, the best OS. Whatever, Codespace, whatever. Y'all take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and next time, I wish you well. And we'll see you again. So without further ado, bye-bye. D-Flux and Spots and Codespace and let's see here. Doc Fox and Thorolf.
Alrighty,
GB.
that's a wrap.
Thank you
To
all.
those
We'll
of
catch you
left,
later.
Thanks for being here, and goodbye.